Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, as of last stream, we were in a bit of a strange position in so much as there was no clear direct way forwards, but we'd been uncovering some history that it appears had been it had been attempted to bury. Now, we hadn't explicitly gone after this information, we were just sort of, because we were a bit stuck, we were following different loose ends and we stumbled across some interesting things. In particular, relating to the Temple of Shah. Now, I remember saying during last stream, when we came across a particular book, journal I believe it was, mentioning that Master Ketheric Thorm had committed crimes against body and spirit. Although we didn't know exactly what that was referring to. I remember I said that I recognised the name, but I can't remember where from. Well, I was going through my notes today to try and remind myself what was going on in the game, and I stumbled across another reference to Ketheric Thorm, and that's when I remembered where we'd heard it before. It was when we were speaking to the Elder Rothe, using animal speak. That was right at the end of the stream before last. And they mentioned that they had previously been owned by Ketheric Thorm 20 masters ago. They described them as a mighty elf cloaked in shadow. That would be consistent with being a Shah worshipper. And there was something about them, I believe, fighting an army of hellbeasts? I think it was it may be that I'm misremembering, but I think it may have actually been a little bit ambiguous about whether they were fighting for or against these hellbeasts. Although it is clear that hellbeasts were ultimately responsible for destroying his army. There was a reference to tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs, so sulphur, came with the masked men. Well, if you recall, we found some masks in the temple to Shah in which there were devils present, and we had no idea why there were devils there, because as far as we don't know a great deal about Shah, but as far as we're aware, she's not she doesn't have an ongoing relationship with devils or devil worshippers. But yeah, we found there were devils in her temple, which we dispatched. Shadowheart didn't say anything about it. And we uncovered these devil foil masks, which we haven't really been able to make much sense of. That could be the masked men, but the other thing that occurred to me is the individuals that took Shadowheart in during the flashback, when she was a little girl, the Shah worshippers, they also wore masks. So I don't... Perhaps it's my analytical skills that are the limitation here, but it feels like there's something going on here which we don't quite have all the pieces to yet. Did this Ketheric Thorm form some sort of deal with the devils that then went sour? Or were they fighting them and then lost and then the devils took over? Something else entirely. It's not clear. What was the other thing? We also stumbled across a journal, which was very interesting. I've forgotten if we took it with us. I feel like we did.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, an undelivered letter. This was, I believe, from the Harpers. Master Ketheric, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. Oh, sorry, this wasn't from the Harpers. This was after an interrogation of a Harper, to which she revealed the location of a stockpile. Oh, sorry. I do apologise. Yeah, I thought so. That letter led us to this stockpile. But they didn't manage to open up the stockpile, so it must be a different inventory I put the journal in, or the letter. Yeah, apologies about this. Let me just find it quickly, because Astarion probably has it. Although I'm not seeing it here. Hold on, there's a quicker and easier way to do this. Undelivered letter. Shadowheart had it. Oh no, that was the one I just looked at. Okay. That's funny. I could have sworn we stumbled across another note right at the end of last stream. Oh, no worries, Jenny. Thank you for dropping by. Because we stumbled across the Harper stash. Yeah, I do apologise about this. I seem to have... Scroll of evidence. That was it. Found it. Sorry. The first few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorn, Paladin of Shire, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Okay, so we do know what they were accused of. I better add that to my notes. Desecration. Of temples most holy. Let our intention be known. An alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorn's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. So that was very interesting. So we've uncovered this stuff, even though we weren't looking for it. Oh, is that supposed to be a big H for Harper? I wonder. The other thing that's been going on, if I can find... Yeah, we're not close enough, I don't think. But we also had the situation where there had been that rock slide that had caused Nair to become stuck. And a bunch of deep gnomes to be stuck with him on the other side. We tried freeing him last time, and we succeeded, and then he immediately proceeded to kill all the deep gnomes, having a little emotional episode. And we didn't like that. We attacked him, and we were utterly destroyed. TPK'd. Wasn't even close. Which has then led to the awkward situation where I've had to reload, but I can't do the thing that we were doing before because we would just die again. You know, it was just so not even close that there's no point even trying. We just will lose. So I guess the party didn't free him immediately. But it does raise the question as to what we should do now. We did spy a position, a commanding position, from which we could attack the Duergar quite easily. Without... I mean, they'd be able to attack back, but they would be at a disadvantage. So that's a distinct possibility, but that would require us to make the first move and preempt Nair attacking all the deep gnomes. We also don't know how the gnomes would react, because there's two very bad ways that could go. One is that they decide to side with their current masters, whom they hate, but if we just suddenly attacked the whole group, they might, especially if ordered to do so. That would be bad. The other bad outcome would be if they decided to attack their current masters, because they would be destroyed. Again, not even close. What we would really need is for them to stay out of combat, and I don't know how we would engineer that. Anyway, so a few things going on. Probably the first priority is to carry on exploring and see if we can find our way over here. I'm not quite sure how we would do that. But there are notionally... there is notionally a gnome in hiding over here, and we could collect some more explosives. We might discover some interesting stuff along the way. So that's my current thinking. Yeah, that was quite the long recap, wasn't it? Anyway, let's get into it.
Action, not reaction.
Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. What does Asterion have that's glowing? I don't know. Maybe it's a residual effect from his speak with animals. Ah, we can go down this way and head up that way. Oh, I think we already knew that. Yes, I see.
Anything to that.
These drow are a statement. It's not like Dwerger to be so bold.
Dwarf done, if you ask me. Not turning my back on anyone.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there are executed drow here. That is surprising. I'm not sure we've been down here before. Although I thought this is where we arrived. No, maybe we arrived up here. Wait, Zevlor's up there? Is he? Yes, this is where we arrived. Oh, that's where the boat is that would let us go back. I see. That makes sense. So it's just telling us that this other quest is... if we wanted to continue that quest, we'd have to use the boat. Understood. Yeah, I don't think we've been down this way before. I could be wrong. Well, maybe we should have a chat with some of these spiders.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Oh, this is interesting. Religion. Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen, Lolth. Asterian's wisdom isn't bad if I recall correctly, but I don't think he has religion as a... I don't think he has proficiency in religion. Oh, well, he made the roll anyway.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Interesting. So my choices are: you should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime. Or deception? Mermuth? Is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders? Or persuasion? I think the sister is right. Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential. Or attack the nearest spider. Oh, I can't even leave. I have to make a... I have to get involved in this. Okay, I guess the first one. You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Not sure what I've done here.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Not sure this was an especially positive thing I've just done.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Huh. Yeah, that might come back to bite me in the end, but still.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Interesting. Where did the drow come from? Oh, did you notice your spiders ran off?
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Interesting.
Saw you right up.
Right, let's keep going.
Didn't they? System. I'll give you that.
Oh my goodness, it's a deep gnome slaughter. That seemed a bit unnecessary.
Let's you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Charming. Grim work. Did you kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Right.
They'll let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
Bit irreverent, but in fairness, well, they were. Those individuals weren't responsible for what happened. The Dwergar more generally may have been. To be honest, I'm not all that bothered about stealing from the Dwergar after what I've seen. Anything to prevent them from getting a foothold in this region.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up! Another hour, stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt! Now jump to it! Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows!
I think we've found two Dwergar who are gonna get spit in their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
A Trousseau was trapped in a cave-in. Shouldn't you be digging him out?
Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Why? You want to see my hands? What for?
Less our skin, more showing.
No. Frown and keep your hands to yourself.
Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
Well, not my problem.
Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit? Talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug! Nasty prick!
What I mean is that they're not helping. You know. So they're not reliable.
Good gnome jokes.
Just be quick.
Coming up!
Piss off.
Also thinking they're not reliable subordinates of the sergeant, which if anything works in my favour. Hey now, what's with the hostility?
heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
No, you don't understand. Thula sent me to save you.
Ha! Thula was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low.
Strange he
Don't let them hear you.
had such a sudden
Now,
change of
why
heart.
in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
I don't really want to say that in case he turns out to be unreliable. It doesn't matter. Do you want my help or not?
Fine. You want to spill their guts? I won't stand in the way. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Interesting. So it sounds like by speaking to them I may be able to persuade them all not to...
Shit.
Oh.
You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
A moon lantern? What's that?
Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Interesting. Death Dark? What are you talking about?
You daft. It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
Sounds like
Poisonous
the shadow
gases.
curse.
Oh.
We must be getting closer to Moonrise. Perhaps we should seek out this near while we can, though.
Yeah, that may not be a good idea. I wonder if I'll get prompted whether I want to use the elevator or not. Yes. What level are we now? 4. Okay. So it looks like we can actually travel through the Underdark as an alternative route of approach. That might actually be a good idea.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
It's hard to be sure. It depends how... It depends how well the Absolute's agents have control over the Underdark, or how strong their presence is in the Underdark versus above ground. I just get the feeling that the Underdark favours no one. And so it's unlike... I feel like it would be easier to make a stealthy approach through the Underdark. It's less likely that they would be able to easily...
You watch my back, I watch yours.
I watch yours.
Damn right you do.
track people moving towards Moonrise through the Underdark than they would above ground. But I could be completely wrong.
Hardly a challenge.
I wonder if they'll be upset with me trying to lockpick this. Hardly a challenge, eh, Astaria?
Getting paid. Got that right.
Let's use another thieves tool. Oh, I think we did it this time, but still only just. Yeah. Interesting.
The rotting ritual dregs of a nightfall feast. A decadent display.
Damn right.
Interesting.
To
I don't know
break
what.
bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
I fear Lizelle and Shadowheart may have differing opinions on this particular matter. Was it Shadowfell Feast? I think. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Oh, there's a log here, I think. Nightfall. How did I manage to turn Nightfall into Shadowfell? Break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood. Right, where were we? Also, we've still got this scrying eye on us. No one else is here. Let's just head over here and deal with the scrying eye, shall we?
What's that?
Interesting. Otherwise, if we don't deal with this now, otherwise we'll have the problem that when we actually find the hiding gnome, so will the Absolute and their agents. Is the Absolute... Does the Absolute identify as female? I think they do, or at least uses female pronouns. Thunder damage is doubled. Okay. Is this scrying eye not as powerful as the one we dealt, or not as resilient as the one we dealt with when we were in the goblin camp? Oh, it is. Ethereal form. All incoming damage is reduced by 8. Okay. Gale.
Quite ready for you.
What's the worst thunder damage you could do? Oh, do you not have anything that does really quite significant thunder damage? What if we were to rearrange your spells? Thunderwave. Thunderwave might do it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll be doing. Right. Perhaps we'll have Astarion look into this scrying eye to begin with.
Scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
Really? That's surprising, because it's been following us for a very long time.
Let me
work my magic.
Can I initiate combat? I mean, obviously I could attack. Is there a way? Yes. Because I want to take this scrying eye out before it has a chance to do anything. And I think the easiest way to do that may be to coordinate. The trick would be to use Guiding Bolt, then have Gale use his attack, his Thunder Wave. But my concern is that Shadowheart's actually quite low on level 1 spells, so that's perhaps not a brilliant idea.
Assume nothing.
You two back away.
Watch the shadows.
Salutations.
Right, let's hope for the best. Yep, it's gone. That went well. That went very well.
Eager for battle.
Keep your distance, darling. Moving.
And I should probably double check. They're not upset with us, I take it?
Interesting.
They don't appear to be. Good. That couldn't really have gone much better. Right, so search the place, I suppose.
Yes, please.
Far as I know, still wrapped around near Echo too.
Nothing all that interesting so far. Strange that this was just left here, though. It suggests they had a feast, but then never came back. Perhaps they were called away mid-feast? Because I don't see any other bodies here. Oh, there's one. To be fair, there is a lot of water here. It could be that there were more bodies and they got washed away. Pitted key. Found gripped in a skeleton's hand. The key is pitted from use. The grip is stained with something organic. Ooh. Is that Lady Shah? Or a statue of her, I mean. A cauldron that's still hot. Why would you do this? Those soot coats the outside of the iron cauldron, its interior is sparkling clean. Alright, please put that back. Fire. Huh. Was this recent? Whoops. Perhaps they were attacked recently. But then why would we have found the... But then why is the skeleton already a skeleton? And why did we find the note talking about Ketheric Thorm, who apparently hadn't... hadn't been around for 20 masters of that Elder Rothe. Which, I mean, I don't know the rate at which they change masters, but you would have thought that must be a minimum of 20 years. But quite quite probably a lot longer than that. Very strange. Maybe this is enchanted in some way to always be hot. Oops.
Pick me up.
How did I do that? Oh, I clicked Y. I don't think we wanted to do that. Was that a short rest? Controls, keybinds. Yes. Sorry about this. Perhaps we should reload. We don't want to be using those short rests frivolously. Still, I think we saved just after we dealt with the scrying eye. I think Shadowheart should probably take all the silver here as well, and then we can sell it on for supplies, because it is quite valuable. It clearly belonged to Shah worshippers before. You can only assume that with the proper respect, she'd be okay with one of her followers taking the...
Certainly. What a day. Go.
Taking the old abandoned property and then selling it to further further her interests. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I should have Shadowheart looting all this. Some of this stuff is surprisingly valuable by weight.
What do we have here? No time to waste.
There we go. Goodness me. Oh, the glass chalice we don't really need. Anyway, let's proceed.
Don't touch me. On my way.
I'm a little worried about traps. We'll see though.
A loose stone. Someone's secret stash has been found out.
Oh, blimey.
Looks like an ambush.
Does it now? Up ahead? Also, I could have sworn I saw an arrow or something being highlighted a moment ago, and now it's gone.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Onward, ever onward.
How are we gonna deal with this?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Why does it say target is too far? It's right there.
Gonna let anyone in around here.
Oh, that's where we are. This presents a problem. Don't really have a solution to this. It's a shame I can't have multiple characters attempt to move the stone. In theory, one character could move it if it's only 130 pound. I assume that's pound and not kilo. Could be kilo. But two should be able to lift it, certainly. All four of them should have no trouble.
Action, not reaction.
Can I shove it? Not very successfully. Could you move out the way, Shadowheart?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We don't want to use the nice sword on that. Maybe the hammer? Where did the hammer go? Where did the hammer go? There. No luck? That's annoying. Gale might be able to move it with a spell. Oh, Gale was in there. I don't know why Lizelle just did that, but still. Pushes all creatures and objects. Oh, this might be the play. Okay, everyone. Back in here for a second.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale's going to use another level 1 spell. The same one as it happens. There we go. That did it. Where'd it go? I don't see where it landed. Anywho.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Right, what do we have here? Hide armor. Torch. Greater healing potion. Gold. Thieves' tools. Right, we probably shouldn't take that right now until we know who it belongs to, because it might belong to an ally. But we may pick it up on the way back. We were told this was probably an ambush.
Step quick.
I wasn't expecting that though. Ochre jellies, that's not ideal. Okay, what can an ochre jelly do specifically? Extra attack, They don't look that amazing. Good, definitely. Not amazing. What damage are they strong against? Slashing and lightning. Okay.
Hatazeth.
Right. Yeah. That'll do.
Stay focused.
I don't fancy their chances.
Well, we'll see. It's not immune to sleeping, is it? I could just put it to sleep. That would be a level 1 spell, though. But it might save us from quite a bit of damage. Oh, is there a third one? Oh, I didn't see that.
Battle of wits.
No, for now... I'll assume... that it's alright. Ow. Okay, this is not alright. We're just gonna lose here, I think.
Take you.
I will ascend.
There's blood in the air.
Indeed. Well, that's one less to deal with.
Time to strike. Need to act fast.
Right, we cannot hold back at this point. Let's go in for a big spell.
Swords meet sorcery.
That was quite a lot of damage. This isn't an ideal position, is it? Do you have mass healing? Someone does, I'm sure they do.
Let's have some
Or maybe they don't. Okay.
Take you.
swift and lethal.
This feels good.
What's the plan?
Let's have some fun.
Asterion still has bonus actions. He can use that to finish this jelly off.
My faith
That
will
then
protect
frees
me.
up Shadowheart to use a Cure Wounds on Gale.
Take you.
Okay, everyone, back away.
Keep them guessing.
Victory awaits.
My injuries need tending.
Oops, that was careless of me.
Victory is assured. On my way.
Can he not get there? Okay,
Fury, I am death.
we did what we could.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Actually, no. He's used both bonus actions, hasn't he? Good, it's trying to dash to us. This might be another long rest, I'm afraid. This has not gone well. Do I not have an angle there? That's unfortunate. Alright, then what's the best we could do? I could have them all drink potions, but I'm actually not convinced that's a good idea. You should use your second wind, certainly.
Go for the throat.
I'm ready.
The witching hour.
Okay, there we go.
Ready.
Right, I think we're looking for another level 2 guiding bolt. That wasn't actually too bad.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You should then probably follow up with a ranged attack with sneak. Sneak attack damage. Well, that'll do.
Time to strike.
You should also use a ranged attack.
Can't give up.
Unleash me.
Witch Bolt or something stronger. Probably just Witch Bolt. In fact, just Eldritch Blast. We took more than half its health away in one turn, so there's no reason to believe we can't do the same again.
Distance.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Shall we cut and run?
If we just back away like this, we'll force them to have to dash again.
Fury, I am
They might
death.
get within melee range of us, but honestly that will just work against them. They didn't dash. That's annoying. I may have snatched defeat from the jaws of victory here. I don't know. Between Lizelle and Shadowheart, they might have this. It means using our final guiding bolt, level 2 guiding bolt I should say, but I think that's worth it. And follow up with a flurry of blows. We won. Somehow. The other two need help right now. Might I suggest this is a time for a short rest and a careful advance forwards? Oh, I can't believe we survived that. I genuinely thought we were just going to lose there. Oh, there's the loose stone. Ochre jelly slime, a helmet, a gold, some onyx, okay? A similar assortment. I hope there's not many more of those. Oh, we can't go through this door because the stalactites have formed to the extent they've actually sealed the door. We can make our way around here though if we wanted. Interesting. We might do that. This is either taking from the...
Careful.
In all likelihood, this is either taking from the Dwergar or the Shah worshippers. So if we let Shadowheart collect the loot, I think we're alright. The deceased Shah worshippers, I should say. Okay, we can't go that way then.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
I'm a little worried we're just going to get attacked again as we go up here. Those were the arrows I saw.
My faith will guide me.
Hello, Pengy. Oh, thank you so much for the resubscribe. I do appreciate it. How are you this evening?
Someone climbed up here. Must have been nimble to make this ascent.
That's an interesting observation. Shame we can't do so. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking.
I must keep going.
No bank holiday for you then? Sad times. We're just continuing our adventures in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. So far we're investigating and... Well, actually I don't know that we know what this structure was. We know that it used to be maintained by Shah worshippers and we know that they're all dead and we don't know why. But when I say dead I mean quite long dead. Skeletons at this point. And we've seen quite a few devils of various types wandering the place. So... Well, devils and other unexpected creatures, so some odd things going on. Life's candle. Combine 3 of these to create vitriol. Glowing stones that flicker in the darkness. Some travellers find themselves following these lights, thinking they might have found a friendly fellow wanderer. I'll leave that there for now. That's the first indication that there might be a presence of Leif's followers in this area. And we knew about the spiders and obviously the drow, but I mean they're obviously native to the Underdark. That wasn't unusual. This is the first time we've actually found something like that in this old abandoned area. It looks like this whole area used to be quite a substantial fortress that was maintained by Shah worshippers, and then it looks like one of their leaders, according to a document we found that was buried, had committed crimes against body and spirit, including murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. We know that that individual, at some point, we don't know if it was before or after, had command of a large army that was ultimately destroyed by a hell beast, and that's about it. So there's a lot of, although there's some consistent themes here, there's a lot of detail that we're missing. Can we make it over there? Not very easily.
You know...
Oops.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
May as well pursue this conversation. You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay. So apparently I can't drop this topic. I've only got two options. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Or, what if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. I'm going to go with the religion one. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. That could actually be a really bad idea, since I don't actually know that much about her faith. But the second one seems... I mean, it's not wrong, but it could come across as selfish. I'm going to try the first one. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. And I can't get her guidance for this. If this goes poorly, I can use one of my inspirations to reroll though. And I might. Oh yeah. Reroll please. First inspiration of the game. And it's on a interpersonal relationship roll. There we go.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
So for context, Shadowheart worships the Lady Shah. We know that worship of Lady Shah is frowned upon in a lot of places and even outlawed in others. And we've also, when investigating this, come across quite a few indicators that the Shah worshippers may not be the nicest of individuals. I don't think we've come across anything absolutely solid and conclusive, just a lot of independent references to them being not the sort of individuals you'd want to meet in a dark alley at night, as it were. As for her history, she was lost and alone in the woods when she was saved by them, and then she decided to dedicate her life to Lady Shar, the goddess, in gratitude. But there's actually been a bit of an indication that she may have been manipulated. We know for a fact that she was punished quite severely when she was young and with them, although we don't know the exact details. There'd been some suggestion that there may have been abuse, but there might not have been. Hard to say. But also we know that to complete her current mission, she's had her parts of her memory wiped so that she can't compromise the Order in case she's captured and doesn't succeed. Now, again, like, on one hand, that sounds very pragmatic. Like, if you had that sort of... If you had those sort of options available to you, you'd use them, wouldn't you? Especially since, as they indicate, they can restore the... Or as has been indicated, Shadowheart's under the impression they can restore her memories later after she's succeeded. You know, why wouldn't you do it? But at the same time, it's like, well, there's a lot of people telling us that they aren't very nice people, and we know for a fact, because Shadowheart has told us that parts of her memory have been wiped. You know, it makes you wonder. Anyway, where were we? I'm assuming we can make... Yes, there's stuff over here. So in theory it's possible to get over here. Let's have everyone back away a bit.
Quickly then.
And then we'll see if Lizelle can make the jump. Oh, she could Misty Step if she had to. Lizelle can make the jump. Right, if she comes... If we put her back into the group, will the others manage the jump to get to her? Yes. And Shadowheart? Yes. I think... So, obviously the other characters will use pathfinding to try and make their way to whichever party member you're controlling. And depending upon their attributes, some characters can jump further than others. I think it might be athletics they use, or acrobatics. Acrobatics would make more sense. It could be either. I'd have to check. Well, you could argue it, couldn't you? Because you could argue that doing long jump, which is essentially what that is athletics, whereas acrobatics is more to do with being able to move in a precise way in midair, or managing to land or make a difficult landing or something like that. But anyway, whichever it is, some characters can jump further than others, but I get the impression that the game is slightly generous when they have characters trying to catch up. I think we did have one incident where we managed to accidentally strand a character, but I think that was because they were able to jump down to an area but not quite back up. I don't think it was as simple as they were... I don't think it was as simple as they just didn't have the attributes to make the jump. Anyway, what I'm saying is, I'm not I think Lizelle could make that jump. I'm not sure all the other characters could, but because they were catching up, I think the game was generous and let them jump slightly further than they normally would be able to. Could be wrong.
No time to dally. Better get to it.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
This is very likely to be a temple to Shar.
What am I to do? Need to keep going.
Oh, we can go round it. Oh no, this just lets us go in, but not via the main door.
Someone there?
We were really injured in a fight recently, and although some of our characters have recovered quite a bit of their health, we're still very low on spells and other abilities, so we want to avoid combat as long as we can. Philomene. Oh, that was the deep gnome we were looking for. This is excellent. This is probably a safe place then. That's a lot of explosive.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Perception failed.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
The rogue option's interesting, but I'm not entirely convinced she doesn't mean to blow herself up as well. If she thinks we've come here to take her back into slavery, I wouldn't be surprised if, under the circumstances, not that she would want to end her life here, but that she would be prepared to rather than be taken back. Philomene, I presume. What's going on here?
Dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
My choices are persuasion. Lorida sent me. The gnomes need your help. Or intimidation. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Or persuasion. Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. Or persuasion. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, that's it. It's over. Or I don't care. Go on. Persuasion. Lorida sent me. The gnomes need your help. Thank goodness this isn't all that hard to check. We could still fail it though. Nope. Got away with it.
Lorida! Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Calm down. Baldur's trapped in a cave-in and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
History, Iron Hand, rune powder. Where have you heard these terms before? Ooh. I'm going to make a note of just about those words. I mean, you kind of get used to the fact that you're going to have a lot of proper nouns thrown at you that you don't recognise in a game like this. It's easy to forget that, you know, there's a reason for everything. So let's try that. Oh, okay. This is not going to be an easy check. Probably won't make it. No. One more inspiration. We still probably won't make it. No. I wanted to make that check.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Deal.
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She has a heart made of stone, this one, that only smoke powder can break.
You'd abandon your beloved? That's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Right.
Might as well take a look.
Scroll of Dimension Door, don't mind if I do. Can we teach Gale that? That would be pretty big if we could. It might be too high level for him though. It is, it's 4th level. Goodness me.
I'm ready. Just check for anything useful.
Oh my goodness. That's pretty good as well. Grym Forge, a history. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Lost. We know they constructed the great fortress and named. The next few words are smeared and illegible, but from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorn himself. What we do know is that Charles Chosen has heard her call. Just as Grym Forge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here, Thorn's dark justiciars rise. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grym Forge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Saluni's light may forever be extinguished. Okay. Oh, I see. So a supply pack is just the normal. The normal item we use to make camp for a long rest. Sharon's journal. There we go. Never saw a beast like it, bloated with muscle, tusk as long as my arms. This sounds like the hell beast that defeated Thorm's army. Scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been a parchment, so quick did this creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Day 3, trapped. Another rampage. And down the walls came. Started to dig, not sure. Day 7, it's done. May Char's shadow keep me. Probably shouldn't really be taking archaeological evidence like this, but we've done so before, so we may as well be consistent and take this one as well. Both the top and bottom of this tablet are uneven, and its writing begin and end mid-sentence. Nts attende, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of nightfall, from the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope. A pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour pray to your lady and feast in her honour. The second day after slay a disciple of Selûne. If none may be found, a Lathanderian or Mistran are an acceptable offering. Do this once, attend day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The inscription, oh, the L. This fragment appears to be a part of a larger stone slab. The top edge is cleanly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shah to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains, the more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his word to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceased turn to Shah. The deceived turn to Shah. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this, oh. Though the bottom edge is smooth, the jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Its inscription begins mid-sentence. Or of obedience. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shah. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shah and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favour. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant for evermore. So said Shah to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret, where light shines. Extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Lost shall know you.
Onward then.
Granite bench.
Nothing.
Rufflesome blackguard hat.
An empty box. If I were a cat, this would be a great find.
Hand-drawn map. A map of Grimforge drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's aside from two, which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Should I be taking the belongings of Philomene? Probably not. If that's just a rotten fish, not a fish skeleton, it must have been placed here much more recently. Yeah, she took the explosives with her, didn't she? Right, let's check our quests. Interesting. We met Philomene and managed to talk her down. She gave us a small vial of rune powder, a gnomish explosive of legend. Huh. It indicated the quest had been updated. But I see no reference to the notes we just read. Cursed amulet area, right. Smoke powder reserve, right. Okay, we should make sure we go past there. Yeah, I'm not going to steal her stuff. And that other stash we found was probably hers. Although maybe we should take that other stash. Because now that we've uncovered it and we don't have the means to recover it. If that makes sense. To cover it up again. There is a danger that it's just going to get taken by individuals other than us and the rightful owner. No, we should leave it. We should leave it. It probably is hers. Down here, I mean. Right, let's check out that smoke powder reserve. And maybe we'll have a quick look for the lost amulet. Again, we're very weak, so I want to avoid fighting if I can. And then we should think about having our next long rest, and then what we're going to actually do. Oh, the smoke powder reserve is down there, is it? The area we've been explicitly told not to go to because it's too dangerous. Okay, we're not going there then. What happened to the note about the lost amulet area, which was sort of over here? Strange. But yeah, fairly shortly we're going to have to decide what we're going to do about Nier and the gnomes. I still think probably the best bet, now we know how dangerous they all are, is to attack them from above. Ooh. I'm not sure we knew about that area over there. But if we can get over there, there is a teleportation sigil. So in theory, only one of us would have to get there. I don't even think that would necessarily be all that difficult. If it is literally just one of us. The face statue of Shah.
The plain visage of Shah. Were it not already marked by vandals, I might have done it myself.
Shadowheart's right there. Okay, so I think I'm going to use her special Githyanki jump ability and see if I can get her over here. Splint mold, right. In fact, let's enter turn-based mode. Just so that I can make sure I get the most out of it. Oh, she can cast it on other people as well. That's interesting to know. I must admit I'd forgotten about that.
Eager for battle.
Ah, she can easily make that jump now. That's good. Yeah, just keep going as far as you can.
Ready and willing.
There's no time to waste.
Why is the environment getting a turn? A little worrying.
Action, not reaction.
Right, she just seems to get over there.
Without delay.
Ancient Forge. Okay, let's... How are we going to deal with this?
Direct me.
Select Gale. Select... Oh, I have to turn turn-based mode off. Now select this. There we go, they're all there. That worked well. This is probably the way to the adamantine forge we heard so much about. What was that noise? I swear I heard a slooshing noise that has nothing to do with me. Oh no. So much for not getting into combat. Animated armor. Animated armor, animated armor. I think it's a long rest after this. If we even survive that long. Anti-magic susceptibility. Held together by the weave itself, this armor is incapacitated by anti-magic fields. Interesting. Dark vision, extra attack, opportunity attack. Psychic resistance, poison resistance. Honestly, they're not that amazing by the looks of things.
Step quick.
I suppose we won't know for sure until they've had a turn. High defense. Okay, that's going to be the problem then.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
I don't like the fact they've run straight up to Gale. Right, what's the worst thing we could do to them right now? I don't know. Can we hold person them? No. Apparently they're not considered to be humanoid. I could thunder wave them both though. That's actually not a terrible idea. I don't like the fact I'd also be thunder waving. Oh no, that would only get them. That might not be a bad idea, because if they get knocked back, Gale can get away. Yes, force them to fail. That went really well. That went better than I was expecting. Okay, you back off.
Can't give up. Not now.
How's Guiding Bolt? Not gonna work very well. I'm not sure what to suggest. I could heal Astarion. Oh, but we've only got one level 1 spell left. We should probably save that in case someone gets downed. If I'm limited to cantrips, what do we have? Well, we're pretty much just down to Sacred Flame or Firebolt, aren't we? Neither of which I expect to be all that effective. I don't know. Because Sacred Flame presumably doesn't have to hit, it's their ability to save against it. It's actually not bad. That was worth doing. I still think we're in trouble here. Oh, there's more of them. They nearly did end you. Okay. If that's the situation, I'm gonna suggest you attack and then back away. Yeah, now just run round the corner. Oh, you may have to cunning action dash to make that happen. Yeah, run round the corner.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you've still got the mega jump, don't you? So in theory, I could have you attack and still be able to get away. Let's do that. Never mind.
Taking position.
That'll do. Right, they're both dashing. Right, same as before. We want another Thunder Wave. Maybe I've been underestimating Thunder Wave. It seems really good. Let's go for a level 2 Thunder Wave this time. Yep, that was effective. Undoubtedly, this is going to be a very difficult fight, but...
Outflank, outsmart.
Focus.
But this does seem like it might be doable.
Got to press on.
Oh, I should have had to jump to get more distance. That's on me. Who do I want to shield a Faith? No one right now. Save the spell. Good, they're dashing to move in. That means they don't think they have line of sight. Right, this probably isn't going to work, but it's the only thing we can try. Run round, attack, and then hide again. Yep, that did not work. Hide again. Same here. Oh, we got a hit. That's very nice.
On the move.
Right, it's up to you, Gale. Need another thunder wave to finish them off. Shadowheart, could you back away slightly?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Thunder wave. That's one down. Shadowheart, can you take care of the other one? You'd have to roll well, wouldn't you? It's possible, but you'd have to roll well. Where is it? Sacred Flame. You did roll well. Excellent. Right, Gale.
Roll in my favor. Swiftly now.
As far back as you can get. Shadowheart. Stay out of the way as best you can.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh. Good thing she can deflect missile. Do we want her to send it back? We probably don't. I'm pretty sure that you still make an attack roll when sending it back, so even if I sent it back, because of their high defense, it's unlikely to hit. If I'm wrong, then that was the wrong decision. Alrighty, what's the plan?
Creator, destroyer.
Gale could certainly get in and do a level 2 Thunderbolt. He probably should.
Queen 6.
Thunderwave, sorry. Okay, he can't get close enough. That is unfortunate. He'll have to do it next turn then. Okay, just stay here and hope you survive.
Time to strike.
Right, Lizelle, you'd better jump into combat. Let's hope you survive. To be fair, I don't think they're doing high damage, but I don't think they're doing really high damage. I don't really want to push this enemy so far away they won't be hit by the Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt? Thunderwave. I don't really have a solution to that though. I really don't. That'll have to do. Miss. Never mind. Oh, you used up your bonus action to jump. Of course you did. This is not going well. Okay, run forwards. Try hitting them with an arrow. Well done. That was a really good hit. That was such a good hit that Shadowheart actually stands a chance of taking them out with a guiding bolt. And I think that is probably how we want... No, we did... If the chance to hit was higher than 40, that would be the right call, but there's too much likelihood we just throw away her last level 1 spell until her next long rest for nothing. So let's not do that. We'll continue as we had been with Sacred Flame. Pretty good. She's very high on health. We'll leave her out as a tempting target. I'm particularly worried they're just going to focus down Gale, because he's both the biggest threat. No? Lizelle did very well there. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
First things first. Gale. Thunder Wave.
Time to strike.
She's gonna get opportunity attacked. Oh no, she's not, because they don't have melee weapons. Very nice.
Gone with the weave.
Or do they just not have the... They do have the ability. It must be because they're using ranged attacks. Well, whatever the cause, that's fine by me. Lizelle, could you walk slightly further away?
Let's finish this.
Gale. Thunder Wave. There we go. That'll do. Right, that's another one of them taken down. This one's saved. Never mind. Actually, what save is it that they have to make against Shadowheart's Sacred Flame? Dex. So I could just use Gale's Hex to give them disadvantage on Dex saves. I probably should have done this a while ago. Then again, there were 4 of them. It's a bit different now there's only 1 left. Right, that's a shame for them. There's not much Asterion can do other than try his luck with another ranged attack. Yep, I kind of expected that. Hide.
Victory awaits.
Right, I don't think one of them will be able to take Lizelle out this next turn. It is possible if they rolled very well, but I think it's pretty unlikely. So with that in mind, that's a shame. Okay, we still did a fair amount of damage there. And we go with, it was Sacred Flame, wasn't it? Oh, they saved against it despite having disadvantage. That's a shame. Yeah, I think this is over now. They'd do very well to take out all 4 party members on their own at this point. What does weak grip do? Interesting. Has disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. I might actually try that. Even though we do less damage, I think we'd do very well to take them out this round. Ah, never mind.
I speak, they burn.
Right, what else can we do? Not a lot. Eldritch Blast, I suppose. Oh, disadvantage? Are we too close? That must have been it. Can we do better than that? I don't think we can. Firebolt, I think. Well, he hit. And Sacred Flame again. To be fair, we actually did more damage that round than I expected, especially given the number of misses. Yes, deflect missile, please. Yes. That was effective. Maybe she doesn't have to roll to hit. That would seem a bit overpowered if so. Never mind. Hide again.
Time to strike.
Right, can you end this, Lizelle? There we go. Oh my goodness. That was a challenging fight, given how weak we were.
Well, hello.
A heavy crossbow, don't mind if I do.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Yeah, I agree, we need to rest. Unfortunately.
What's in here?
A light crossbow. I might as well take that. You never know. Right. What are you currently wielding for ranged? Longbow. How does that compare to heavy crossbow? Heavy crossbow is just better, I believe. Oh, not proficient with martial or heavy crossbows. But you are with normal bows. Okay. Bit of a shame. Who else could benefit from that? Lizelle probably could. Much better. Right, I think it's time for another long rest. I think the part is completely tapped out at this point. Which means I should probably mark off how many long rests it's been. Remember, after 7 days, the Ceramorphosis should have ended. Although we have subsequently been told that the process should have already ended. Okay, so we were told Ceramorphosis, that is the parasites in our brains reaching maturity, and therefore the decease, the death of the party members would happen after 7 days. Separately, someone examined us and told us that it looks like the process should have already completed, but something magical is holding it back. So mixed messages to an extent. But this is going to be our 6th rest. So if our condition were following its normal path, its normal progression, then we would expect to be right on the cusp of transforming into Illithid at this point. But I don't think there's a choice, realistically. Complete. 2 new journal updates available. Why is that complete? There's no explanation for why that's... Okay. We did get past that. I'm not sure anything's updated here, to be honest. Oh, I suppose get help from Nettie is complete, even though we did that a long time ago, because we discovered that she didn't, in fact, have any sort of cure.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Do we have anything else to say? No, I don't think so. Right, let's have a long rest then.
Curious.
Auto select. Looks good to me. Must be running low on supplies though. Okie doke. That was a fairly uneventful long rest. Let's leave. Right, now we're back to full strength. It's time we give this place a proper look. Oh goodness me, Lazelle's almost over encumbered. We'll have to do something about that in the near future. And we're close to leveling, that's good. If we can level before we have to take care of the Duragar, then we're going to have a much, much easier time. Dusty book. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Silo the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us into the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Silo Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervour. Interesting.
Way to go still.
Seems like a book that Shadowheart should keep with her. Forge Overlook plaque.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Interesting. Dark Justicia mask. I think she'd leave that there. Because she's not a Dark Justicia. And she would respect their rank, I think. Or their position. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Sidhu's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes has taken to call it Grym, for the place it was made, though never within Brother Sidhu's hearing. Oh, that's what they're calling adamantine, presumably. Forge construction log. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of the multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 2.5.66.8. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 2.6.70.0. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mould it, not crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. We'll definitely take that because we do not want the Duragar managing to... We want to slow down or prevent the Duragar from being able to use this forge. Why would they have a skull and a vase, since that was clearly there before this fortress fell? There's no other reason there would be a skull without a body in there.
How delicious.
What's next?
Scroll of Vampiric Touch. Might as well. Elixir of Lightning Resistance. And a lot of gold.
This way. Might find something useful.
Interesting. Scroll of Blink. That is pretty amazing. A mithril vein? Goodness me. What's ready to burst? Lava? We'll give that more of a look in a second. I think we'll go the other way first. We don't have an angle here. Oh no, we could jump over here in theory. Not very easily, no. Never mind. I'm still thinking about angles of attack we could use against the Duragar if we chose to assault them. Which I think is pretty likely at this point.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Oh, that's a shame. So it is centuries this has been abandoned then, presumably. Since it sounds like they weren't very far along before everything went wrong. Why is the game saving for me? What's about to go wrong?
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
I wonder if I could use this in conjunction with the molds that are around here to make a single weapon of my choice. I probably could. I'd have to guess some of how it works. That said, we know that adamantine is an alloy, but we don't know an alloy of what. Mithril, obviously. But I don't think we're ever told what the other metal was.
I should tread carefully. No telling when the lava might erupt.
Oh, I see. We could try going that way. Yeah. In fact, that's the only thing to do here, really. Whoa, 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 back up, back up, back up. What is that? A lava elemental. Level 6. That's rather putting me off this idea. I don't know, Shadowheart might be able to do it safely. Oh, she does have a... Oh, can only be used outside of combat, that's why. I was going to say, I thought she had a mass healing spell. She does, but she can only use it out of combat. Right, if she gives her Githyanki jump ability, she won't get it back till after a long rest. I think that's the way it's got to be, though. I lost track of that lava elemental. Alright. I guess we're going to try it. Maybe we should enter turn-based mode. Right. Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can you hide? It's an action to do so, but so be it. Now I need you to jump over here. And this will be where you end your turn.
With magic.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Ooh. Over here? Well done.
No wonder the lake is so treacherous, with a lava elemental fanning the flames.
Yeah. Not ideal, is it? It's locked. Blast.
Worth locking, worth opening.
Why does it say you can't reach it? It's right there. This is where having a Starion over here would have been a fantastic idea. Can you pick it up? Not enough movement, but in theory, yes. That's probably the play then. Have you pick that up and bring it back over. Pick this up. Good. We can't look at that, sadly. Would have been nice to have done so, but I think we need to leave. How far can you jump? Quite a ways. So if you were over here, how far could you get? Could you get all the way onto here? Just. Right, in theory you should be safe there. You may have to make one roll to hide though. Can you dash? Oh, you can dash. But that won't give you another jump, that's the thing. Probably still worth it though.
Off I go.
Because I think that lava elemental's less likely to look in this corner than that corner.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yes.
Stay hidden. Good.
I have to survive this.
probably should have checked it actually was in our inventory. It is, good. That went about as well as it possibly could have done. Okay, might I suggest it's time to leave?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trust no one. Oh, I have the magic touch. A little discourse.
Right, I think we're good. Oops.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Doesn't sound like the sort of thing the Lady of Lost would approve of. Right, where were we? Sorry, I was still trying to control Shadowheart. I wanted her to head over here. And then over here. And then up here. Ooh, there's a way round here. There is indeed. I could have easily missed that. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. A magma mephit. A mephit is a devil, I believe. Level 3, 15 health. I mean, I'm sure they're going to do some damage, but I don't think they're that bad. And the ability to give someone a natural 1 is just too good. Ow. I don't know, a group this large may actually be a problem. Yep, this is a problem. Oh, now for things were going so well. Yeah, I do not want a critical hit, thank you. Okie dokie. Let's have a quick save here. And think very, very carefully about what our best move is. Gale, do you have... Gale, it's not Gale's turn, okay? What's the best Lizelle can do here? Where is Lizelle? That's Lizelle. I don't think she has any I don't think she has any ranged... I don't think she has any multi-target attacks, is what I'm trying to say. Did they survive? Oh my goodness. They certainly did. I get the feeling we're going to need a short rest after this. So let's not be shy about using those sorts of abilities. Alright.
Need to stay focused.
You should probably be using a guiding bolt on someone. Someone that Astarion can try to... Actually, can you do better than that? Probably not. You could certainly protect yourself. But you don't have any of the higher level clerical abilities yet that would let you, for example, protect the party by giving the party extra, like, advantage on saving throws, that sort of thing. Everyone is pretty low, but that's the problem. Everyone's pretty low. You don't have any combat mass heals yet. I think a guiding bolt is just the best idea here. You are right next to an enemy though, which does not help. You could bonus action shove them away. Good chance you won't succeed, but if you do succeed, then you won't be at a disadvantage for your main action. Good. Now you can guiding bolt. Yeah, guiding bolt this one. Alright, they're just gone. Wonderful.
That's macabre.
It's got to be, doesn't it? Are these technically elementals? I thought they were devils. Death burst fire. That's worth remembering. Hasn't applied to anyone yet, but yeah, that's nasty. Not entirely sure why I can't use this. Oh, because they're flying. So I'm allowed to make a melee attack against them, but I'm not allowed to use the vampiric bite. Bit strange. Lazelle's quite healthy, but then again, Burning Claws does not sound fun. Oh, Burning Claws is alright. I mean, it's not great, but...
Help, please.
Weapon dropped. Not ideal. I didn't see what they did. That must have been something like heat metal. Gale, can you get us out of this mess? Possibly not. I bet they're weak against frost damage. Yes. If I'd caused the party, if I'd told the party to back off, then Gale possibly could have done more here. I think you should drink a potion. You're very low. Sleep. A level 2 sleep could take 2 of them out. I think that's the call here. Just reducing the amount of damage we take is going to be so important. I take it they're not immune to being sleeped, so far as I can tell. So far as I can tell, they're not. Level 2. I don't understand. Why did that only work on one of them? Okay, I can pick those 2 at least. Right. 2 less we have to worry about right now. Lazelle. Second wind, I think. On the other hand, if you don't, there is a possibility... Is there a possibility you could take 2 out in 1 round? No, I don't think so, not anymore. With the absolute power you could have done. That being the case... No, sorry, I take that back. You could take... No, that is right. In theory, that you would have had a possibility of taking 2 out with absolute power. Now you could only do 1 and you'd have to hit with both your attacks. But if you do, you'll get hit by this explosion. So I think you need to second wind. Wow, that was underwhelming. Ah, they've lost concentration on heat metal, so that was what they were doing. At least I think they lost concentration, looks like it. And you get no reaction, so Lizelle can back away. Which she probably should do. That's annoying. Yes, I do not want a critical hit. This is going poorly. You can cure wounds from someone. You probably should. You should probably cure wounds Shadowheart. I don't think you're killing anyone this round, but I think that's just the way it has to be. Alright, cunning action, disengage. How'd I do that? Now you cure wounds on Shadowheart. Jump up here. Right, anything you can do with your other bonus action, just give yourself a potion. That's not a potion, that's a suspicious poison. Okay, things aren't great. They could be a lot worse though. Right. Do you have any ranged attack? Not ranged, multi-target attacks? I don't think you do, sadly. Do they take extra damage from Radiant? No. What was the symbol for nullified? Oh, they just sort of highlight the shield. Okay. Probably guiding bolt one of them. Let's see, when it comes round to... Yeah, when it comes round to Gale's turn, he can try and hit all of those. Maybe guiding bolt the one next to Lizelle? Problem is, when they explode, that could be a problem. Maybe this one then, the one that's at the top of the round. Right, that one's gone. Good. And you can drink a potion. Okay, so much for getting several of them. Maybe we sleep again. I think we do. Okay, keep these sleeping up then. This has gone really, really badly. This is a much harder fight than I was expecting it to be. Okay. That may have turned the tide. I realise the others are going to be up at the end of this turn, but even so, that's going to have seriously reduced the amount of damage we're going to take in the very near future. Yeah, I think that's the right call. Oh. Well, these things happen. And they didn't take any damage for some reason. I don't know why. I shouldn't be looting now. Now's not the time. I
need healing.
Can't reach the elemental even though it's sleeping on the ground. Okay.
Talk to me.
Do we use another guiding bolt? Probably. We just need them gone. Oh, and we've got a level up. That's very nice. Who leveled up specifically?
Need to act fast. I'm ready.
Victory awaits.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Everyone, I think. That's nice.
I'm ready.
They deserve it after this, though. What an ordeal. I'm debating, do I take the one out that's sleeping or do I make a ranged attack against the ones that aren't? I think I take out the one that's sleeping. Yeah. Huh. Well, that was interesting.
To the death.
Yeah, that was worth it. Taking out 2 of these sleeping opponents. So there's only 2 of them left now. Trying to think what he should do with his last remaining bonus action. I don't think he really has anything all that interesting to do.
Quickly.
Just join the others, I suppose.
Can't afford to let up.
Death is but a word away.
Right, you could put those 2 to sleep, and I think you probably should. That will be your last level 2 spell, though. But otherwise... Actually, they don't necessarily get another turn. I suspect if you don't put them both to sleep, then one of them will get another turn. We can probably survive that, though. That's another one dealt with. Use your Step of the Wind dash and block the way to Shadowheart. I can't actually prevent them from attacking Shadowheart, but I can at least present another target. Okay, that backfired. Alright.
Let's do it.
Right, I think this is over. Oh, Shadowheart's still up. I'd leave the fire though. Okay. This is a problem. Can we... Uh-oh. Oh dear. That was awful. I think this might be a double short rest situation. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Okay.
Maintenance breeds madness.
Wish that hadn't happened, but it is what it is. Oh, Shadowheart needs to pick up her mace.
Maintenance breeds madness.
That was a brutal attack. And here I was saying, oh, they're level 3, it'll be okay. It was not okay.
An efficient path.
Someone there. Over here.
Right. So Shadowheart
Whatever it takes.
was heading over this way to put down the adamantine chest, which
What now?
she had acquired from the other side of the lava pit.
Easy.
Okay, Astarion has a decent chance of doing this. Shadowheart didn't, but Astarion does. Actually, thinking about it, I probably should have leveled first. That's on me. Let's level everyone. Oh, what were we going to do with Lizelle? I think she was going to take another level of monk, and then at the next level she was going to take a level of fighter. That way, at level 2 fighter she'll get action surge, which will be nice. But it also means that she'll get a feat this level. And I think we were going to go with Mage Slayer. Yeah, I think we were. So, Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it. You can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. This is specifically because I was trying to build Lizelle to be an anti-mage character specifically. Oh, she now gets Misty Step as a racial ability. That's very nice. She also gets her own Slowful. Which is not as good as Featherfall. And an additional key point. Well, I'm happy with that.
What am I to do?
Right, Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Let's level you. You're just going to be a level 5 cleric. Ooh, level 3 spells. Very nice. Animate Dead, Beacon of Hope. Your allies regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws. That is really, really good. Bestow curse. Curse a creature with your touch. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks, lets you deal additional damage to the target or rob it of its actions. You already know this spell, you already have access to a better version of this spell. Really? Why? Oh, Trickery Domain. I think it's confused where it says you have a better version of this. I'm not I don't think I do. Wait, do I not get to choose? I'm a little confused. Daylight, that could be really, really good for the Underdark, but I'd only take that if I was allowed to. Beacon of Hope is too good. Feign Death, put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect. Pretty niche. Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magic effect will occur. Again, bit niche. Mass Healing would be brilliant. I still think Beacon of Hope is probably better though. Protection from energy. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning or thunder damage. Remove Curse. Situationally very, very good. But again, not right now. Revivify. That's almost a must. Speak with Dead. Another brilliant, brilliant spell. Spirit Guardian's also a brilliant spell. Oh my goodness. Oh, she already knows all of these. I get it. Then why would she get two versions of Bestow Curse that are identical? Oh, this one's always prepped. That's why it's better. I see. Right, we never use Prayer of Healing. Maybe we should, but we never do. We never use Shield of Faith. We never use Protection from Energy. Right, Beacon of Hope. Revivify. Speak with Dead. Actually, Speak with Dead, we're not going to use that in combat, are we? If we're in a situation where we want to speak with the dead, I can always change around the prepared spells. Maybe we want Mass Healing. Or Daylight. Daylight, I think. Oh, it's close. Mass Healing because of the synergy with... How many spell slots does she have for level 3 spells? Is there any way I can tell? I'm not sure I can. I could tell once we're out of this screen. That's just what we'll have to do. If she gets 2 level 3 spells, then perhaps we want Beacon of Hope and Revivify. Not Revivify, Mass Healing. How many level 3 does she get? 2. It is 2. Right, I'm happy with that.
Careful, I might. Watch your back.
Right. Starion. You're also going to get 1 more level of Rogue. And then we're going to give you an extra level in your subclass, Druid. So that you, at that point, you'll be able to Wild Shape. But at this point we're going with another rogue. Rogue level. What we're going to go with for your feature. We were looking at either Lucky, Actor, or Dual Wielder, weren't we? Lucky's also really good though. The thing about Lucky is we could use it in... We could use it in dialogue as well. I'm going to go with Dual Wielder, I think. Lucky is a bit overpowered. Dual Wielder and then maybe Actor next time. Although Actor this time is tempting. Oh, deception and performance checks, not persuasion. That's not anywhere near as good as I thought it was. Dual Wielder definitely, I think. Although, we're only really going to benefit... No, I think this is the right call. But we need better weapons for him at this point. Can you wield the sword that, until very recently, we had Lizelle wielding? Wherever it's gone. That one. Yes, that's a big upgrade. That's a really, really big upgrade. I'm wondering what the next best weapon is. Can I sort by damage? Oh, maybe I can't sort from this menu. No. I don't see a way. Ritual dagger on the face of it isn't that bad. It's pretty good actually. Possibly we should have been using that already. We might have better though. Oh, that's odd. Was the damage listed for the character it was... Oh, that's as a main hand weapon, I see. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so the ritual dagger's not actually that brilliant. That would do more damage on average. The short sword might be better still. No, it's about the same. But the 2 hit bonus is much, much better with the short sword. That's probably what we're going to go with for now then. I don't see anything that's clearly much, much better. We could go with a longsword, potentially. Ah, no, that's nowhere near as good. Okay, I think we've done about the best we can there. Right, just Gale to level then.
Have my attention.
Then we can try to get into that chest again. And then we can examine our surroundings. And then we'll have to decide what's next. I wonder if I could get a short sword mould and make an adamantine short sword for Asterian's offhand. Level 3 spells. Oh, you also get oh, you have Bestow Curse. Blink's pretty good. Counter spell is just not optional. Fireball's really good. Grant Flight's not bad. I have to remember I'm actually... Oh, you do get Remove Curse. Haste. Oh, haste is so good. Geisha's form could also be very good. So many good choices. It's got to be haste, doesn't it? Although we do have potions for that if we really need it. Geisha's form is also super tempting, because Geisha's form not only would allow us to get into places we can't currently get into, it would also potentially allow us to get one person out of combat alive when otherwise it would have been impossible. Actually, 2. Transform yourself... Oh, or an ally. Yeah, so it would be one person. So we could, for example, make Shadowheart Geisha, and then she can just leave and come back and res the party later if needed. Or haste. A hasted Lozelle or Asterian could be terrifying. I think Geisha's form, it's a very, very close call. But in theory, we do have some ability to haste ourselves already if we need to, although it's a limited resource. In fact, if we have any scrolls of haste, he can just learn it from the scroll. But but Geisha's form will allow us to do something which we just cannot in any way, shape or form do yet. Right, what doesn't he use? He doesn't use Burning Hands. He doesn't use the Ray of Enfeeblement. I'll have Counterspell on Geisha's form.
Don't touch me.
Right, Astarion. Lockpick. Yep, he has a higher bonus now. I should have done that the first time. Oh, what luck. Never mind. Try again. Is that the third time in a row we've rolled a 2 on this check? Try again. We made it. Just. The game did not want to let us in here. Right, Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Sentient Amulet. Shatter, talk to the Sentient Amulet. Key Restoration. Sun-Grace warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. Ah!
Thou hast come!
The amulet is
The
heavy,
cursed one.
but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
How did that end up there? I thought they threw it into the lava, not put it into a chest onto an island in the lava. So give in to the laughter. What is happening? What you're doing to me? Drop the amulet. Wisdom. Fight the urge. Clerical show. Wisdom. Grit your teeth. Summon your god's wrath. Reason. Evil cleric. I'm writing that one down. Shadowheart. Evil cleric. Laughing amulet save. No idea what this is actually going to do. I was thinking this would be a good item for Lizelle, but we'll see if she can handle it. We made it just. Good thing for the advantage.
You know a fury more beautiful, more devastating than any. It wraps you in a comforting embrace.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness?
Thou art the one!
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Interesting. Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Examine the amulet. Or insight. Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Good question. We shall never know. Oh. We just barely made it.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Fear and sincerity. Examine the amulet.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Image of the dawning sun. Is that related to Lathander? Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? I don't know who Ilmater is either. Oh, blimey. Well, Shadowheart certainly made that check.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I'll take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow the amulet.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Goodness me. How do I examine this more closely? Using the spiritual energy in the amulet, you restore 2 key points.
Like its will be done.
Oh, she gets Misty Step twice now. If I hand the amulet to Lae'zel, can Lae'zel safely equip it? Then we can give that to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Right, bit of a risky thing swapping that out the way we did, but we seem to have got away with it. Wait, why is she not wielding this? Fire Stoker. Right, and the amulet as well. So far so good. Scroll of Speak with Dead, don't mind if I do.
Onward in her name.
Oh, Scroll of Geisha's Form. If I knew that was there, I needn't have had Gale pick it at leveling. Grym Forger History. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. I think this is the same. Yeah, this is the same as we read before.
Might as well.
Elixir of Fire Resistance. Almost insulting at this point. Sharon Registry. The registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Form. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. Mithril vein. I get the feeling she's only doing damage due to the fire.
Worth a rummage?
She may as well take that with her if she doesn't already have a copy. She does already have a copy. Fair enough. Right. Okay. That combat was brutal, but overall, that went quite well. Now I believe there was another direction we can travel in, which we haven't explored yet. And after that we should head back and consider what we're going to do about the Duragar. Oh, that's why this quest is called Help the Cursed Monk, because we were wondering before, who on earth is this cursed monk? Now we know. We need to figure out how to activate it, do we? Mail mold. I don't know. Adamantine mail wouldn't be bad. Mace mold. Splint mold. Thanks to that, we can come back here whenever we want. That's sigil. Right, let's make our way down carefully. Oh, we've been over here now already. So that's that mystery solved. Ancient temple. Goodness me, this must be unbearably hot.
Something over there.
Very interesting. Have a look, Shadowheart. Scroll of glyph warding, heavy crossbow, Life's candle, purple fluorite shard, a common underdark crystal. Fluorite seems to form anywhere where light is scarce, though only bigger stones are suitable for mining. Responsible mining, as you can see. Excuse me. I only know of one character that might be able to make that jump. And that's Lizelle if she used her Githyanki jump ability. I think that's too far for Misty Step. Ah, this must be on the other side of the rubble. Interesting. And I don't think this has actually been destroyed. I think the rubble's still there. It's just we're far enough away that it's not loaded in.
On I go.
Alright.
What might you be hiding?
Okay, what we should probably do then is search for some more molds. Because we can always teleport back here if needs be. Which I'm sure we will do at some point soon. Huh. Interesting place for a crystal. Well, I mean, I suppose that actually makes sense. I mean, that's the sort of place you could imagine a crystal growing undisturbed-ish. Honestly, you'd think debris from the top would fall down enough that it wouldn't form there, but the fact that it's inaccessible to people, I suppose, isn't a strange thing, but almost a prerequisite.
Let's see.
Right, I'm pretty sure the traps are still there. It was over here, wasn't it? High spirits. The amulet spirit lingers, making everything seem just a little more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw when using the amulet's power or become hysterical. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. She does have high wisdom, so she has a reasonable chance of doing so.
Keep a blade close. Quick step.
Careful. Oh, got away with it.
Ah, excellent choice.
It is possible the traps have been disabled now since no one's made the necessary perception checks. Like they've not even attempted and failed. But best to play it safe. I'll do.
Madness.
Right, back over here. Yes, there were more molds. I thought there were. Longsword mold. Tempting. I could go for a longsword.
One true way.
I think I'd prefer to find a short sword mold though, if there were one. Oh, we never attempted to interact with these, did we? There was another set of those levers somewhere. Up here, presumably. Oh, we can't see anymore. Hello?
What's next? We've got to keep moving.
I missed you before.
Worth a try.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Indeed. Arrow salving. Cure your target of poison, paralysis or blindness. A helpful arrow. Arrow of many targets. Deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Silver ingot. Hasn't the Lady of Loss been extremely generous to us? Must admit, I've not seen another mould in a while. Since the longsword mould. Any moulds up here? Not seeing any. I think there's a bug here where if you leave an area with a door open, the next time you come back, the door defaults to being in the closed position graphically, but is actually open. So when you activate it, the first thing it does is shut the door. Or something similar to that. I suppose a thing to test would be, can we walk through one of those doors that looks like it's closed when it should actually be open. Oh, I forgot she automatically gets Bestow Curse. Ah, it was over here I saw one of the moulds, and that is actually the area we just were. Okay, so the longsword mould is the only one that's not over there. Where is the other set of levers? There's one set right in front of us. I could have sworn there was another set somewhere. Have we been over here? We should have been. No, I think that must be after we get through. No, it's not when we get through the rubble. Perhaps we've just never looked over here. Yeah, it's separate to this bit that we can get to from here. Yeah, I think we may have just not been over there. Alright. Right, guess we need to teleport again. Never mind. Right, we'll head back over there one more time and we'll probably pick up the longsword mould, I'm thinking. Oh, it is a... It's a tough one, isn't it? We haven't found a short sword mould, which is what I'd really like to make for a Starion. Maybe we do just make the mail. Yeah, I think we just make the mail. Could be a big upgrade for Shadowheart or Astarion. Yeah, that's probably the right call.
I'd better take a peek.
Scroll of invisibility. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Although I very nearly did. Gale, what spells can you learn? Can you learn invisibility? Yes, that'll cost 100 gold. That could be a good one to have. Flight would also be a nice one to have. What's the other one we were thinking of? Can't be Dimension Door, because we don't have level 4 spells yet. Or Polymorph. Huh, I don't know. I swear we picked up a scroll very recently, which I said would want to teach him. Other than invisibility and grant flight, I mean. Oh well. Let's keep going.
I'm ready. I'll take this way.
Let's quick save and test if the traps are actually activated. I know this is a bit lazy. Okay, they have been deactivated. That means we can move through here. That's the other set of levers. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that does work the way you'd think it would. We've already found a way to get through here without using these. And to use those levers would mean leaving a party member behind, but that is interesting. That's good to know. Ah, this one's probably controlled by them. Only thing that slightly worries me is I feel like messing around with these levers is going to be pretty visible to anyone down below. Oh, I see. I think this would have been an alternative way round there. We could have had someone over here control this to help party members jump onto it from here and then jump off down there and then round this way, presumably. That's my best guess. I am slightly worried we've left it so long that things have advanced down here without us, but we'll have to see. Since we have long rested since we were last there. I remember what I was going to check. Astarion. What's your 2 hit with a mace like? +6. So we could actually consider making you a mace. That would be almost as good as a short sword for you.
Subtle steps.
I still think the mail's probably a better idea overall. In fact, it probably would be as good as a short sword now I think about it, but I think we'll try the mail. Just keeping people alive is so important.
Don't mind if I do. A casting mold. I know a forge that would be perfect for you.
Yep. Yes, we do. Wait, no! That was silly. What do you mean can't use this right now? I want to put it in there. There we go. Now we just need something to forge. Yeah. Crucible. Let's have Shadowheart do this bit. Since I believe she... Huh. Not quite sure how that happened.
I must keep going.
Interesting how the characters waited there until she got closer. I wonder if we would be allowed to do this twice and get a mace as well. Might I suggest people split up?
Not reaction. As I was taught.
Right, off
Can't
you
afford
go.
to stay idle. No time to waste.
Wait. Mold ejection lever.
Let's see.
So
what we have
forge
here.
lever. That may have been a mistake.
The staircase would have been too conventional, I suppose. The mold and metal aren't much use without heat. The lava.
Well, that's what I assumed. I just wanted to make sure everything was still working okay. Oh, that's the lava valve. Anything else I should be aware of here? I'm slightly worried this isn't going to be safe. Also, how are we going to get back up? Goodness me, it's still working after goodness knows how long. Hello? This is a problem. We're a Sharan. We're a worshipper of Shar. Oh dear. This is bad. This is really bad.
Blacket's will be done.
Ready.
How far can you misty step? Not far. I doubt you can misty step all the way up there. I'm also skeptical you'll be able to jump all the way over there. What does superheated do? Adamantine skin, made entirely from adamantine, this mass is about as heavy as a dragon and nearly as indestructible. Only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped. Dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Vengeful Guardian. Grym always attacks the last creature that hit, if possible. Oh, I think we're supposed to just give them the runaround then. I was actually thinking of something very, very similar. Alright, how do I dash, dash, jump, and then head over here, if you can.
Moving.
Okay, maybe jumping when I did wasn't the best idea, but too late now. Right, the others all have ranged attacks. I mean, their odds of hitting aren't great, but equally, what else is is Grym going to do? I think we'll see what they do on their turn. I get the feeling we're going to win. It's just going to take absolutely ages and seem almost cheesy. Immune to fire damage, okay. Oh yeah, should have realised that. Awaken. Don't you use that to cause a creature that wouldn't normally be sentient to become sentient? What cantrips do you have? Bone chill. Is that ranged? It is. That could be good. That damage has gone up. I swear it was only 1d6 before. Not that I'm complaining. Is he weak against any type of damage in particular? Bludgeoning. And that's all. Necrotic is nullified. Okay. How about cold? Halved. That might be the best we've got. First bit of damage. They're very slow, aren't they? Oh, perhaps I need to pull on that valve again. That's going to be a challenge. Right, dash.
On I go.
We'll head over here then.
I will ascend.
She could Misty step down there, I just think it would be silly.
Can you feel death's cold grip? What fools these mortals be.
Indeed. Oh, because we reduces the target's movement speed by 3 meters. That may have contributed. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. The impression I'm getting is that
Have to keep going.
we'll probably win this. It's just going to take absolutely ages. What type of crossbow are you using? Where's your crossbow? There it is. So you should have brace. I should have been using that. Prime target.
Go for the throat.
Do you have brace? You do.
Make it hurt.
Ah, pretty good range. Pretty good range, pretty good round. I mean, it's a tiny fraction of its health, but everyone did damage that round other than Shadowheart. Yeah, we need it superheated, don't we? Really? Which hopefully that'll do.
Got to press on.
That's the best I can do, and I just have to hope. Alright.
Time to strike.
Where's Brace? Oh, that's one for a short rest. Okay. Never mind about that then.
Hungry for the slaughter. Mistra Rill.
Fingers crossed. She's going to have to disengage, isn't she? Then she won't be able to jump out the way. I don't have a solution to this, other than Misty Step. Okay, it's gonna have to be Misty Step, isn't it? We never found out what this did we? I reckon if I... Oh, we do know it brings down the hammer. Ooh, that raises an interesting possibility. Yes, we need to explore this.
Have to keep going.
Can I get him on top of there? While superheated? This would be a lot easier if she was faster. Oh, it was haste that I wanted Gale to learn, wasn't it? I guess we don't have a haste scroll.
The dance macabre. I don't fancy their chances.
You don't fancy their chances. Are they immune to lightning damage? Yes. So yeah, Ray of Frost is the best we could be doing here. I think they'll remain superheated for at least one more turn, is that right? Yes. Alright. Shame she can't Misty Step again. I don't know how I'd get her over there quickly enough. She probably has to stand somewhere like here then, to even have a chance. But then she's gonna have to disengage. If Lizelle Misty Stepped, where would she end up? She could go anywhere about here. Oh, this is risky. But I think this is the right call. Right, I now need to use Shadowheart and Grym to create a line that goes straight through here. Where's dash? Let's jump. Where's dash? There.
Got to move.
That looks about right. Yeah, that's about right.
I am fury. I am death.
Shall we dance?
Can't reach at all, really? Oh, you can.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Ray of Frost. Nope, he's too quick. That's not ideal. How many scrolls of Revivify do we have left? I've got a feeling it's just one. Oops. Yep. I know she's not actually down yet.
Shall we cut and run?
Can you heal her from here? No. You could try chucking a potion at her. The only alternative I can think is send Lizelle down there and have her help her up. The problem is next turn he's obviously going to hit her. We've got a few potions to spare even if we're getting a bit low. There's no reason Lizelle shouldn't chuck this, actually. In fact, she'd probably be better at it.
In my best interest.
Right, she's up.
Got to keep fighting.
Indeed. You are in a bit of a predicament, though. You can't disengage. I don't have anything that can draw his attack opportunity, do I? No point healing yourself. This is where still having Misty Step would have come in useful. Oh, I did have the Arrow of Salving. This would have been the perfect time to use it. Oh no, poison, paralysis or blindness. It doesn't actually. Geisha's form. Gale knows that. Why didn't I think of this before? It's so obvious. Although she won't be able to activate anything, so she won't be able to superheat them. So they'll be immune to everything. They'll be immune to most things. I think that's just unfortunate. Why can't he use Geisha's form? That should be prepared. He can. Can't reach destination. Is it a touch range spell? I think it is. Okay, that was a good idea. It's not going to work. What else do I have? Are they a humanoid? Can they be held? No, not according to the game's definition of humanoid. We're certainly not going to be able to sleep them. I don't have a lot of ideas. Even Lizelle would be one shot if she were here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No, I don't really have any ideas. short of having her try and take the attack of opportunity, which probably isn't going to go well. There's no point trying to have her heal beforehand, because if she gets hit at all, that's it. Do we have any idea what their to-hit bonus is going to be? It's going to be pretty obnoxious. We're looking at probably +7 at least. She has 16 AC. She can't use Shield of Faith because she has no action this turn. It is, in this game, it is a bonus action to drink potions, so if she had a potion of speed, she could drink that. That would then give her a main action, and then she could disengage, and she'd be faster. That's probably the ticket. Only 2 left, though. That's not ideal, but it's the way it is, and it's probably her only way out of this. Good. Now you disengage. And now just run as far as you possibly can. Where's that gonna be? Probably here. Although we do want to activate this, don't we? I could send you straight over there, actually. That would be more than far enough.
Moving.
That was about the perfect turn, under the circumstances. Goodness knows how what chance I'd have had to have actually thought that through in the middle of combat. But, but yeah, that went pretty well.
Miss this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
How long are you hasted for? Right, what does lethargic actually do again? Remind me. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions. That's pretty awful. We're going to have to plan around that, obviously.
Heading there. Swift and lethal.
Let's spill some blood.
Spill some blood, you say? One turn remaining. I can't risk being too close. Over here, I guess. I'm guessing she's going to be lethargic next turn.
Victory awaits.
She may just get hit then.
Time to kill.
Creator, destroyer.
Did that just miss, or did I target the wrong thing? Yeah, if she can't move now... Yep, she can't move now. She's just going to get hit.
Time to strike.
And I don't have a solution to that. I know the solution to that. I don't like it, but I know it. Lozelle has to go down there and has to get a hit. Because then they can just keep alternating who gets a hit to get them to just walk from side to side. That's probably how this fight was meant to be. I still don't like it though. I could actually create a region of darkness. That would give them disadvantage on the attack. Does incapacitated give the enemy advantage on attack? It doesn't say so. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's try that. I think we have advantage here, so we can add sneak attack on. It doesn't say advantage. Can't have disadvantage against target. Wait, do I have disadvantage? Why? Because I have high ground. Blinded should give me advantage. Oh! Target outside normal range gives disadvantage. That makes sense. Okay. So we're actually just breaking even. Fingers crossed. I don't know why it didn't attack then. Is it still blinded? It doesn't say so, but it doesn't say I'm going to take an attack of opportunity either, which is a bit weird. I feel like I'm going to take an attack of opportunity if I try to go now. Invoke Duplicity isn't bad, I haven't been using that. What else could we try? That would have been good when she was... before she was hit the first time. At this point it's going to do next to nothing. I feel like I'm going to take an attack of opportunity here. But I don't have a better idea. I didn't. Good. That may have saved me. I haven't been using any of the scrolls, have I? We had been trying to save some of these scrolls. For teaching Gale spells. Immune to piercing damage, right. Immune to frost by any chance? I think they are anyway. Why are they just standing there? I think they've been utterly I think the combat algorithm has been utterly confused by the region of darkness. Also, I feel like I could have dashed last turn and didn't. Perhaps I couldn't have.
I am fury. I am death.
There's blood in the air. No gloom, all doom.
Yeah, immune to cold damage. Yep, they just seem utterly confused. Which is fine by me. We'll just stay here for now, because why wouldn't we?
Rough tempest I will raise.
If they stay there next turn, I might even consider a guiding bolt. Why wouldn't I? I suppose to conserve spell slots, but... How are they against radiant damage? Nullified. Okay, that's not much use. I mean, it would still give advantage, but... Hold on, can I Blessings of the Trickster myself? We're not concentrating on any spells, are we? Where's Blessings of the Trickster? Can't target self, okay. Can I hide without Blessings of the Trickster?
Bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Yes.
I will ascend.
If that works, that may have won me the combat. I mean, because this area of darkness, that's going to disappear soon. But... he shouldn't be able to target someone that's actively hiding. He'd have to spot them first. And I'm guessing he didn't see us, possibly because of the darkness in the way. I don't know if that technically obscures view, but probably also because we're so far away. I'm not sure he's going to be able to see us at this point. Maybe when we perform an action we'll unhide? Let's test that while we still can. Nope. I think there's a very good chance when the darkness is gone and it gets to his turn and combat resumes as normal, he'll look around for a target. Those three will be up there, so he'll rule them out. He won't be able to see Shadowheart, so he'll rule her out, and he'll probably just sit there.
I will ascend.
I'm ready. What fools these mortals be.
I am fury. I am death.
Shall we dance?
I wonder how many more turns of darkness we have.
Swords meet sorcery.
I am fury. I am death.
Victory is assured.
Hiding in an unobscured area will be caught on sight. Okay. Still doesn't necessarily mean they're going to look that way, though. We'll have to see when the darkness disappears.
Time to kill. May the dice roll in my favor.
We are getting there.
Victory awaits.
What was I thinking? Oh, I was going to check her darkness ability again. 10 turns. Okay.
I've missed this. I speak, they burn.
I think he's trying to head towards the others. So he still hasn't seen her. So I think she would be spotted and come out of hiding as soon as he looked in this direction, but he has no reason to look in this direction, so she remains hidden, which technically means he can't target her. That's my interpretation anyway. Oh, and he's gotten close enough that he's now easier to hit.
Cut and run.
Of course, that doesn't guarantee a hit. Yeah, he's trying to get to them. Yeah, it looks like we've won this. In a very silly way.
Let my name alone.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Path is interrupted. Okay. Can Gale still get his attack off though? I think so. Yeah, that's fine then.
Let's turn someone inside out.
If Astarion can't get the angle, then so be it. Yeah, so be it. Oh, can he? Oh, he can just. Oh, goodness me. Oh, is he not superheated anymore? That's a problem. Maybe he's not standing... Maybe where he's standing right now isn't technically in the lava. It isn't. Ah. Okay, that presents a new problem. I'm not sure how best to handle that.
I will ascend.
What damage can he take? Are they all nullified? Not halved. Those all are. Those all are. What do we have? Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So we're not using normal weapons. Acid, thunder or necrotic. Fire or lightning. Or cold. So that's all elemental damage. Not psychic. Not poison. Not radiant. Not force. I can't think what other types of damage there even would be. Oh, I have an idea. Nope. We have a problem.
Tempest I will raise.
Wait, did it say thunder? I don't think it did. It did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Goodness me, we haven't even taken a third of its health yet. Do we have any more of those void bulbs? 2, 3 is a strength save. It will make a strength save. It would be astounding if it didn't. Even if I hexed its strength, its bonus is so high it would have to roll very poorly to not make the strength save. Does it tell me what the actual save is? What they have to roll? No. But supposing it was a 12, and we know it's got a +7 to its strength, so even if it doesn't have any other, abilities that help it with strength saves, which it might, doesn't appear to though, it would have to roll a 1, 2, or a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Assuming a save of 12, which seems quite likely.
What should I do?
The sort of thing you'd expect. Alright, what about curses? Curse a creature you touch, the either persists advantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. That's no good. I'm now wondering if I can apply some sort of debuff that would... No, I don't think we can. I don't think there is a suitable debuff. We probably need Shadowheart to come out of hiding then. I hate to say it, but I don't see another way. It is particularly notable that even had we managed to get Shadowheart up here like I wanted, such as if we'd used the scroll of flight on her and she'd flown up here, the creature would have still been in a position where it was immune to everything.
Ready.
I don't think there's a way around this. Alright, we'll end this turn.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm not expecting these attacks to do anything, but... There we go. We'll end this turn so that Shadowheart gets her action back. Now, what is the best thing she could do to protect herself here? Probably mirror image. Yeah, it's got to be, doesn't it? Right, you're no longer hiding, so you are a target. So be it.
Victory awaits.
Dance macabre. Creator, destroyer.
Yep, it's coming back. Right. Lava valve. May as well have her jump.
On I go.
Okay, here we go again.
There's blood in the air. Death is but a word away.
Seismic Wrath. What does that do? Do you mind? Oh. Oh, her mirror image is still up at least. I just realised Lizelle could, in theory, put her mage hand down there, couldn't she? Yeah, she could, which could then work the lava valve. Does it work for 10 rounds? 10 turns, sorry. I think that should be 10 rounds, technically. Could be wrong. That could lead to some interesting possibilities. Alright, how are we healing her? Because she's a bit out of the way.
Let's have some fun.
I don't think anyone else has any ranged magic. Ranged healing, sorry.
I am death.
Short of sending Lizelle down there, I'm a bit out of ideas. I think I'm gonna do it. I may end up regretting this. I could attempt a throw at this distance, but I'm far from convinced that would work. Am I even allowed to try? I'm technically allowed to try. I think, yeah, but look at the trajectory. It would just hit this. That's not going to work. I don't like it, but this is the best I've got.
My path be true. What's the plan? Onward.
Hope for the best.
Swift and lethal.
This is good.
The witching hour.
She's down!
Very annoying. Alright, up you get. I could bait the attack of opportunity, but I might just go down. Let's bait the attack of opportunity.
On the move.
Yep, she went down. Oh, that's finished. What have we got? Magical plate. All income damage is reduced by 1. That's pretty good. Adamantine backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. That's pretty incredible. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty attack rolls for every turn remaining. Does this count as armor? Yeah, it's medium armor. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Oh. Okay, that means it's not going to be very good for Astarion. This will probably have to be for Shadowheart. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Look at its value. Oh my goodness. How did they manage to forge all these leather parts? Or they might be cloth. The adamantine scales hug your body like a second skin, a heavy, near impregnable skin. Okay, I think the play here is you run over here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Remy. I appreciate it. And then we healing word her back up. And hope for the best. It's going so. This is a very difficult combat. But I'm still in it for now.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, that worked out. Because we successfully baited the attack of opportunity, so Lizelle is free to use her movement as usual, which is nice. In fact, we can go right past. We could get her... We could have her grab the scale mail and then pass it to Shadowheart. I was thinking have her over here to do the lava valve, but the problem with that idea is that Shadowheart isn't really in position for the lava yet. Right, send it to Shadowheart. I stream a lot of games. I'm a variety streamer. I'd say about half the games I stream, maybe slightly less, are retro games. The other are obviously more modern. I suppose it depends when you consider the split between retro and modern to be. I do quite a lot of puzzle games, adventure games. I haven't done a huge amount of strategy, although that is a genre I potentially could stream. What else? Done some colony survival simulators like Grym. That was good fun. And occasionally I do some RPGs like I am right now. So yeah, quite a variety. Do you stream for entertainment purposes, or have you considered making streaming your profession? Well, it would be lovely to make it my profession, but I haven't exactly had the level of success that I would need. Where is that scale mail? There it is. Very rare. Our AC might actually go up if we wore that, even though we're not supposed to be wearing armor as a monk. But let's send it to Shadowheart, since I had thought Shadowheart should wear it. Might even save her. Can you equip it? That requires an action. That's a pity. Oh well.
Time to strike.
We still have a bonus action. I could still try and move her into position. It would mean giving up a key point, but I think that's worth it at this stage. She could jump part of the way to get a bit more movement. She could get very, very close indeed.
Let's have some courage.
I'm a little dubious about what the nature of your offer would be, but yes, of course, you can share.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, are they still superheated? Oh yeah, I think we did remember to pull the valve recently. Oh, good. He's targeting Lizelle. Okay, not so brilliant. I'm a graphic designer. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you.
You need patching up. Take two.
Right, let's have her stand, say... Oh, she's got no more movement, never mind. Let's go to Lizelle. Right, first things first. Oh, you don't have an action. That's not ideal. Alright, in which case... you don't have an action, you can't put your mage hand down. Okay. Let's send you over here then. For now.
No time to waste.
Yeah, I'm a little worried she's still going to be in range of the quake. Let's second wind while we can.
Talk to me.
I don't think there's a lot, that Shadowheart can do here that would be of much use. At most she could try to get aggro, but I don't think that's a good idea since she's our healer. I don't think he's superheated anymore. Yeah, I thought so. I tried. Gale, do you have a mage hand? I'm pretty sure you do. Okay.
Can't give up. This will help with pain. Take two.
Victory awaits.
Right, use your dash and just get as far as you can. All the way over here. Right, you're probably far enough out of the way here.
This is good. Allow me to demonstrate.
That range is incredible. Are they both down? They're both down. Oh. I wonder if superheating him stops him from doing that. I've forgotten whether he's done it when he's been... superheated or not. Right. Where did the one-eye split go? There's... Oh, did the split not work? I must have hit cancel or something. Oh, out of reach. Ah. then we may be in even more trouble than I thought. Yes, I think we are. Can I send them all to Astarion? Oh, okay. That's alright then. Still dubious, but...
Let's try this.
That was the poison, wasn't it? Oh, we knew it was going to happen eventually. Poor Lizelle. We'll just have to revivify her. We could, in theory, revivify her back at the top if needed.
I speak, they burn.
Right, can you throw a potion, actually a potion, at Shadowheart? There we go. Right, Shadowheart gets a turn. Not sure how she's going to avoid taking damage though. She could bring Lizelle back up. Oh, let's do it.
Victory awaits.
I feel like Lizelle shouldn't have survived that, but still. I could use the last key point. What am I going to do though? Potion of poison. Does that give me disadvantage on all ability checks? Presumably, I don't know how I'd check that. He would actually be weak against bludgeoning at this point, but if I sent Lizelle in, she's definitely going down. But then, he would probably target her with a melee attack, which would give Shadowheart time to revivify her up top. Assuming she can aim that far. She probably can't, thinking about it. Alright, then... Can I get them to stand on here? Possibly. Alright, this is going to be the last ditch attempt then.
Taking position.
Alright, I have to estimate where I need to be standing so that they'll try to use the quake on me. while standing on top of here. So I suppose I want to be just slightly out of range now. Maybe there? That's all my movement.
Fast.
Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
No! So close. I've got one more heal. Oh, you still have a main action. Please put the mithril on then. Oh my goodness. Gracious me. Oh, that's because of her mirror image, of course. I'm being silly. It's only 19. I thought that was the most overpowered item in the world for a second.
Time to strike.
Right, you can disengage, can't you? Why can you not? Oh, you don't have a main action. That's no good. And don't have any key points left either. This is a problem. I think you have to risk it. And it worked. Right, you need to be standing right here then for this to work. Maybe one step further off to increase the likelihood that you don't get hit. And you may as well use your... Oh, you don't have an action. Okay, good enough.
Let's have some fun. The lance board is set.
He's deliberately avoiding it, isn't he? Is he still superheated? No. Not superheated? I feel like he should be. Oh no. I don't want to just reload, but the problem is because of the way the combat has started, we're not going to end up with everyone dying. The two up top are going to be safe. No matter what, they're going to survive. But I also don't see any way I can have the two down here survive. Yeah. Oh, it's a shame, but I'm calling it. I think this... It's not technically a TPK, but it's effectively a TPK. But that's alright. Bit of a shame, but we did learn a lot. I'm certainly going to initiate the combat the exact same way I did before because I don't want a metagame, but at that point we may as well play it as smart as we can. Okay.
This way.
I don't remember how far back this was. The thing I want to check... Do you know what? Why don't we pick up that longsword mold? I don't see any reason not to. The fact that the developers put it in a different area to the rest probably means it is actually really, really good.
A casting mold. Looks like it fits that mechanism from earlier.
We'll still do the mail the first time, though.
No time like the present.
Right, was this before or after we looted this? It was after. Okay. I could be misremembering. I don't think... I don't think there's anything we've missed, other than obviously the forge itself. Maybe I'm going mad. For a second I thought I saw something there. Do we already have the scale mail mold in that inventory? Don't think so. I've completely forgotten where it was. There's the mace mold. Oh, is that it? Yes. We'll have Astarion take that.
Don't linger.
Actually, we'll just give it to Shadowheart, and Shadowheart can do all of it. It'll just be ever so slightly quicker if we do it that way.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
I'm thinking about things we should try differently. Obviously getting mirror image earlier would be a very good idea.
Immediately.
Oh dear.
There is work to do.
Scale mail, insert.
As soon as I find some metal to feed it.
I think you have all the metal. I do wonder what would happen if I put something that wasn't mithril in here. What it would do.
Have to keep pushing.
Actually, it's interesting that I didn't have to do this again. Maybe I should just pull that lever again and...
A staircase would have been too conventional, I suppose.
and see what happens. Okay. We'll quick save in a second. Right. There we go.
Eager for battle.
moving.
Right, on round 1, let's mirror image. Because why wouldn't we? Alright, what's it? AC 25? Yeah. Oops. You were supposed to attack. That didn't work quite the way I hoped it would, but never mind. Somewhat my own fault. Oh my goodness. They would have,
Shall we cut and run?
what am I trying to say? They would have, if Shadowheart hadn't mirror image, she would have been out for the count round 1 this time.
Victory's assured.
I could disengage, but then I couldn't dash. Is disengage a main action? Yes. So I could still jump, which will be most effective when I'm up high. So I can do that, and then I can stand here, which will hopefully lure them onto here. And then I can Misty Step over here and attempt my evil plan. Oh, why couldn't you just stand just a foot closer? Okay, it is what it is.
I am fury. I am death.
On with the weave.
Problem is he's not going to be superheated next turn. Gale can solve that though. Oh no, Gale can't solve that because I just had him take an action. Because if they stand on top of here, they won't be affected by the lava. Yeah, I've made a poor decision. Okay. You're being cursed. Attack disadvantage. Or I could go with Dread. What is it? A wisdom save, presumably each time. It does not have great wisdom. This probably... The attack disadvantage probably has better synergy with the mirror image. Oh, curse a creature with your touch, so I don't think it's whenever it's close to me. It probably just keeps skipping turns until it makes a save. Let's go with the attack disadvantage then. It saved, never mind. Poor Shadowheart. Right, a few things need to happen here. Send that to Astarion. Astarion. Please throw the potion onto poor Shadowheart.
Alright.
Jolly good of you. Right, Shadowheart. It's not your turn, never mind. Gale. We need a mage hand, and we need it over here. Thank you. Why can the mage... Oh, it's not the mage hand's turn. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Don't think you can do anything, really. Alright. Mage hand. Right, hopefully they're superheated, good. Can you disengage? No. If I try to walk your way, you're probably going to take an attack of opportunity, but you need to get away. So be it. Do you mind? That probably doesn't matter much, but it's slightly annoying. Alright. Okay. So I think the same thing again. Throw a potion. Send that to Astarion. Astarion, please throw the potion.
Hurry.
Right, she's back up.
I am fury. I am death.
Maybe... No. I'm wondering if using the darkness could be a good idea, but I don't think we have a good use for it yet. Because we want them to walk towards Shadowheart. Okay, in theory this should work well. In theory. Maybe you have to move slightly more forwards. Okay. Shame you can't do anything to increase your AC. That's just the way it is. They can't attack. I think that may have done it. How long are they staying superheated? One more turn. Is that their turn or one more round? If it's their turn, then we're good. Just a second. Where was I? I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do. I don't think so. So, just attack.
Swift and lethal. Unleash me.
So we're just hoping that the superheat stays up. It has. Okay. Is Misty Step a bonus action? I hope so. It appears to be. Misty step over here. Let's hope this works. Craft an item in the Adamantine Forge. Why didn't I get that achievement before? It's prone. What does prone 2 mean? Prone for 2 turns? That's harsh. If that's honest though, so it's not like some sort of bug or something, it actually is going to stay down for 2 more turns. I don't have to do something like drink a speed potion now. Alright. Another potion it is. Send it to Astarion. Astarion, please throw it. Why is she not back up? Okay. Magma Mephit? What are they doing here? Ah. Oh, I hope you won't think I'm metagaming, but... the game did say they would be prone for 2 turns, and they weren't prone for 2 turns. I was kind of relying on that information. Alright, alright. I think we've got this. Certainly it's still going to be a challenge. There's several things we could do here actually to improve our odds. Starting with making sure everyone actually enters the combat at the right time. Good. Right, Shadowheart. Let's not have you use mirror image this time, because even though it protected you a bit, even though it protected you a bit, being able to just dash and get out of the way is better protection still. I'm wondering if she can make that jump. She probably can. She can. Okay. This is good. Can you make it about here without getting hit by the lava? Bit dodgy, isn't it? Maybe just have her stand here? Or even here? Yeah, I think that's about right. Hopefully when they attack they'll stand right on here.
Time to strike.
Right, what's everyone else doing? Gale, actually I was gonna say make a mage hand in preparation, but if this works you won't need to. Yeah, I think just open up with normal attacks.
The dice roll in my favor.
Their movement wasn't quite enough, unfortunately. So be it. Okay, now this is where she needs to think about defending herself, and I think mirror image is the best means she has to do that. Strictly speaking, she doesn't have to stay up, but it's an advantage if she can. Or at least it makes her life a lot easier. Why is the lava not going away? Is this a bug? I think this is a bug because I saved after the lava was
Let's have some courage.
Spawned, which is actually probably going to be more of a problem than anything else.
For the ages.
What happens when the item pops out, for example? What happens when the combat is supposed to be over? Maybe I need to activate the lever again to cause the proper timer that counts down to trigger again. Oh no, we're good. I don't know why it lasted so long that time, but we are good. Right, let's Misty step away. And we all know what's coming next. Oh, she won't be able to drink a potion though. So be it. So be it. Wielding a feather? I wouldn't go that far. Okay. I know how Lizelle can get down there. How, if at all, can the others get down there? I'm not sure I can. But I really, really, really need them to get down there.
Swift and lethal.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I could have Astarion throw a potion of speed at Lizelle. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. If you were to jump down there, how much damage would you take? I'm assuming far too much. Actually, possibly we could work with this. Because, Gale, you have Featherfall, don't you?
Time to kill.
Right, jump. Wait, where did you lose your other action? That makes no sense.
I will ascend.
Oh well, that's a thing. And now you can drink a... No, you can't, because you need to jump. Okay, never mind. Or at least you can get over here. Doesn't work that way, that's a shame.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Out of curiosity, if you'd created a major hand over here... Oh, we'll have to wait to find out. Oh well. Well, may as well have everyone down there. Hiding successful? I wasn't trying to hide. Oh, I must have accidentally clicked hide or something.
I can't give up. Not now.
Victory awaits.
Mistra Rill.
No real reason for him to go down there, is there? Oh, this is still going to be such a difficult fight. I'm gonna reload again. I won't save Scum. It's just that we did establish some new important information which changes the fight. And I'm also conscious of the time. It's getting sufficiently late that if I don't wrap this up soon, we won't be wrapping it up tonight. I think the way we opened up that fight was very good. I think we'd do well to improve upon it. Can I paralyze them at all? Not very easily. Hold person would be the way you'd want to do that, but they're not humanoid, so that won't work. I could just cast Fly on her. It would mean giving up the scroll, which would be a shame. Maybe that is just the way to do it. Have her fly up, and then when the whole party's up above, other than a mage hand. Is mage hand a cantrip? I'm pretty sure it is.
For the wicked, I see.
Yeah, so we could just keep spamming it.
Assume nothing.
I'm ready.
I think we're back. Sorry about that. The game just sort of hung, and then OBS had another one of its moments when it claims FFmpeg was taking too long to encode a frame, and so it just completely terminates the stream. Still, I'm starting Baldur's Gate up again, so as soon as that's launched we can carry on where we left off. Okay, it's processing Vulkan shaders. This may take a while. Apologies. Just trying to think, what else could we try? I do like the idea of using the Forge against it, I really do. But the problem is it's going to take approximately 4 hits of the Forge's hammer to actually take that enemy down. And we're going to have other enemies spawning in during that time, it appears. Quite powerful enemies. Remember when earlier this stream we had... what was it, about 6 or so lava mephits spawn, and you know they lost, but it was a lot closer than it was too close for comfort, let's put it that way. So just having 4 of them randomly, well, just arbitrarily spawn in at a certain point in that boss fight on top of the boss, that's pretty oppressive. Obviously we could use things like speed potions and what have you. Used wisely, that could help. Trouble is, I'd be very surprised if the game doesn't consider that enemy to either be standing on in a place where it can be hammered, or standing in a place where it can be superheated, and probably never both at the same time. Vulkan shader processing is finished, now the game's starting proper. Does haste increase one's AC? I think it does, but the problem is we don't have a haste scroll, and I didn't pick up haste at leveling. Kind of wish I had now. But of course I wasn't to know there was a Geisha's Form scroll. Gaseous form. I reckon that's how we do it. And because we have a scroll of it, we don't need Gale to be down there. Shadowheart can gaseous form herself, at which point she should be immune to most damage. And then we need only use the... by spamming Mage Hand cantrips, we can keep superheating the boss. She can stand in gaseous form in the right position for the hammer. I think we'll have to see exactly how damage immune she is in gaseous form. I think she still can take damage. Thing is, if it's like she's resistant against every damage type, that would barely do anything against this boss. But if it's more along the lines of she takes 10% damage, wow, this boss is still so damaging that could be a problem. But conceivably, we could work with that. I think that's the way to do it. Now I've given it some thought, I think that's the way to do it. And then the rest of the party, instead of focusing damage on the boss, can focus their damage on the methods. I think we have a plan. Okay, so first things first, we want to dash. We're going to open up exactly the same way we did before.
On my way.
Like so. Standing about here, I suppose. Yep, that looks about right. Oh, sorry. Okay, they're all out of order again. That's on me. But we'll live with it. Out of curiosity, if I search haste, do we have any? Haste helm, I think that's very different. Yes, that's very different. So gaseous. Oh, of course Shadowheart will be holding it. I suppose the only catch to this plan is that Shadowheart then can't be the one to pull the lever. We'll need to use a mage hand for that as well. But, so be it.
Victory awaits.
Did we already take an action with Azelle? Apparently. Oh, because she opened up the combat with that attack. I see. Or at least for her.
Unleash me.
She entered the combat with that attack. That's why she has no action. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, now I need you to gaseous form. Actually, no, I think that is the right play here. Will the others... it might not be the right play. I'll tell you why I don't think it's the right play. It's because I'm worried he's going to lose his superheated soon. Actually, not that soon. I also don't know exactly how he's going to react when she does go gaseous form. This strategy kind of is... It really depends on the idea that he's going to still target Shadowheart. Do you know what? Let's try it. Let's just try it and see what happens. The alternative would be she dashes over here and uses the... Well, Misty steps over here and uses the lever now, which she could. The downside to that is that she's going to have used up her action and then she won't have... she won't have an action remaining to Geisha's form, and the Mephits will have already spawned in. So yeah, I think this is the correct call. Right, we'll have to see how this goes. How do I... Resistant to all damage, has advantage on Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength saving throws, and is in tiny size. Okay, but what do you mean by resistant? Just half damage? Because again, that's going to do nothing. Another problem, because they're all out of order, what do I do with Shadowheart now? Is she going to be hit by the hammer? I think we're going to end up reloading. Yeah. That's alright. Because we gained new information. We hadn't tried it before, we didn't know exactly what was going to happen. We do now. Still not entirely comfortable with all this reloading, but... But this is an extremely challenging combat. Alright, Geisha's form isn't going to work then. Because half damage is... may as well not be there against this particular boss. Oh, before I forget, let's not make the same mistake again.
What should I do?
Yes, what should you do? You should head over this way. Bit disturbed about you're just casually stepping in the lava and taking no damage whatsoever, but...
There's blood in the air.
But hey ho.
I don't fancy their job.
Right, this was a good opening. Maybe I've been a little harsh when I say about Geisha's form not being important at all. It probably would mean she'd survive 2 hits instead of only 1. I would argue if she's in Geisha's form she should be immune to Quake as well. I don't know if she would be though. It is annoying that I couldn't look up exactly what Geisha's form does. I think I'll do that now online. I don't often look things up, but you know, if this was D&D, we'd have the spell right in front of us and could see exactly what it does. I don't see... Okay. Perhaps we'll just have to see what the basic D&D spell does then. I looked on the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki and it wasn't a lot of help. It doesn't say anything about being immune to Quake. I mean, logically, you would have thought if there's an earthquake, you wouldn't care if you're in gaseous form, but... I can't find any support for that. I could try to cast fear on the Grym. What level is it? It's level 3 though. I'd only have 2 of those in the entire combat. I could try cursing it. Give it disadvantage on all its attacks. That might be a good idea. Presumably that would stay up even if she went into gaseous form. Let's try it. Attack disadvantage.
I know what to do.
Saved. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, this is getting pretty safe scummy, isn't it? But we're just not going to survive if we're not more careful. Okay, that's on me. What I should have noted was that it was a touch spell, and then not done it, realising, of course, she'd run up and I'd invoke an attack of opportunity. So that is absolutely on me. Right, dash.
Got to press on.
That'll do.
I miss this.
I'm sure you have, Astarion. What are we looking at? Probably cunning action dash to brace, and then making a ranged attack.
Let me recite their demise.
Not too bad. Oh, are they technically up here already? For some reason I think they got here a turn early, which is fine. Alright, if that's the case, I will head over here and do this a turn early. She's in a bit of trouble now, it has to be said. The first time we did this, we did manage to keep her alive a very long time without using lots of fancy spells though. Maybe that is what's required here. I'm also kind of wishing I didn't just use the brace on the boss when I could have used the brace on these methods.
I'm ready.
Witching hour.
Oh, did I take one of the methods out? Oh, I must have. Did I? Apparently. That's another one taken out. Well, that went well. That's annoying.
Spiders, maybe?
So it just used up half a movement, like standing up from prone would in D&D. What is the play here? Probably we use the scroll of flight and she leaves. I mean, I can't think of a better plan. The problem is now he has Quake, she is going to take damage each round. I don't think it said you could fly in gaseous form, so that's not really going to work. Let's just have a quick inventory. What scrolls do we have? Polymorph. That would be hilarious, but probably not that helpful. Probably not that helpful. That one could be useful. This one obviously could be useful. That one could be useful, save for the fact it's unreliable. That one could do it. We'd lose invisibility when interacting with items, yes. Grease, burning hands, firebolt, see invisible, featherfall, false life, animal friendship, speak with dead, dark vision, glyph warding, web, flaming sphere, hold person, scorching ray, scroll of protection. Do you choose where your familiar turns up? And oh, you don't have that. Yeah, we stopped preparing the familiar spell, didn't we? What I was just thinking is they do say that they will target whoever the last person that attacked them was. Is there a way I can create an opponent that... Can I waste Grym's time? That's what I'm getting at. Can I create someone that really isn't a threat, but because technically they attacked them last, they're going to come after them instead? The Flaming Sphere is a possibility, but the Flaming Sphere would not last more than one round. I need something that I can keep doing. I did notice the mage hand could throw things. The problem is there's nothing down here for them to throw other than maybe the scale armor. What would I throw at them to make an attack? Because mage hands aren't intended to be adversaries in combat. They're just not supposed to be... They're not supposed to be used in combat under normal circumstances. I suppose the alternative is I send one of the party members down, but we already tried that and we know how badly that ends. She doesn't know invisibility, does she? No. Let's have a quick look again. What scrolls did we have more than one of? So we could conserve them. Speak with Dead, Vampiric Touch, Featherfall, Scorching Hands, Grease, Animal Friendship. What type of save are you making with Grease? Dex. That could be... If he's got a low Dex, has a very low Dex. Okay, that could be hilarious. But should have to get far enough away to force him to actually try to walk towards her. Gale could hex them though to give them disadvantage on Dex saves. As soon as the lava comes up though, the grease is going to be gone. How many scrolls of grease did we have? Two. We do have some grease bottles though. That might be the way to do this. That's, I think, how we're gonna do this. Oh, I hope this works. Okay, Gale. I need you to use your hex of dexterity on Grym. Shadowheart, I need you to throw a bottle of grease at Grym. Or rather on the floor next to them. Yep, that'll do. Saved versus grease, oh dear. Maybe this isn't gonna work. And now we just walk away and hope for the best. As for everyone else, very nice. That's another one down.
Swords meet sorcery.
And Ray of Frost. Nearly. Well, that's annoying. I wasn't expecting that. Ah, maybe they can't be allies because they were listed as enemies, weren't they? One major problem I foresee here is the fact that she's going to have a lot of trouble getting him to stand on there and not get hit.
Onward.
That's about the best we can do.
Go for the throat.
Swift and lethal.
Death is but a word away.
Maybe I've made a poor decision here. Maybe I should have had the mage hand over there. I probably should have done. Ah, well, what's done is done. Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand. I'd like a mage hand over here, please. That's annoying. She's not doing very well, is she? I don't think I can help the fact that she's going down after. After this. I could have her try to heal herself, it's just going to do so little. I don't know, maybe she is just barely far enough away that surely he can get into quake range. She only has a bonus action left. I don't know what to suggest. I am being a little bit greedy here, because there are things like the Scroll of Blink that potentially could help, but I'm reluctant to use. Then again, it's an action to read them, isn't it? Could I ever just drink a normal potion? I don't think this is going to help, but I may as well. You never know.
Turn someone inside out.
Actually, while I'm here, can you attack if I wanted you to? Technically, you can. I didn't know you could do that. I'm now wondering if that's the best idea. It probably is. I might have to have Lizelle teleport down to get over to that lever.
Death's cold grip.
I wonder if it has to be an attack that hits though. Immunity to piercing? Oh, you're not superheated. Oh, you're not technically superheated. You must just barely be standing on the central platform then. Okay, it has to be an attack that hits then. That's annoying. She did save versus Quake though, which is nice. She's a bit stuck. The mage hand could get back into position.
Let's have some fun.
How's Shadowheart getting out of here though? She could disengage, but she's not going to be able to get out of quake range if she does. In fact, I'm not even sure she would if she didn't have to disengage. Yep, this is where we start to get a bit stuck, isn't it? It would have been nice if she could have used grease. That's the play, isn't it? Oh, but then she can't disengage. Oh, I think that's just tough. I think she just has to hope that Grym slips as soon as the grease goes down. Well, well, well. Wait, you should not be able to make an attack opportunity when you're prone. I do not agree with that. Maybe it's just a graphical bug.
On the move.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Shall we dance?
You probably have advantage because they're prone. Oh no. Okay, you don't. Fair enough, maybe that's just melee attacks.
I am fury. I am death.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, can you get back into position? Good. It took your whole turn to get back up. Good. Very good. That means we can dash here. And get over here.
Heading there.
Yeah, that'll have to do. Oh, there is a danger though that they'll quake from further away. While we're here, I'll have that. Well, let's hope for the best.
I am fury. I am death.
How much longer are they superheated for? One more turn. But it's nearly their turn. We may have been too slow here.
Battle of wits.
I was worried about that. Yeah, they're not superheated anymore.
Creator. Destroyer.
Can you give me a mage hand? No. Must take a short rest. Oh, that would have been important to have realised much, much earlier. Alright, I'll start having you head over here then, I guess. Right, I think you need to throw a health potion, not the suspicious poison, a health potion at Shadowheart. And then maybe we need to start thinking about alternative plans.
Bamboozle.
Excellent.
Can't give up.
Right, you have no action. So there's that. You are in range for another quake.
Onward.
So head over here, I guess. Head this way, I guess. How much movement do you get per turn? 9. So you're not going to be able to make it over the next turn and still have an action. I suppose you could drink a speed potion. That might do it. If you're still up.
I am death.
Good so far. Stop around there. Yep. Less than ideal, but it is what it is. Oh wait, that's not going to work because you're not superheated.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, another health potion. A bit worried about the rate that we're getting through these, but we do certainly need them. Excellent.
Let's end this.
I don't know what to suggest. You just can't get away. Because of the short rest limitation on Mage Hand, we couldn't even do this using only Mage Hands, even if we were able to get it back up top. I could give her a potion to drink. Or a scroll of fly. Well, I can't use the scroll of fly right now, of course.
Let's have some courage.
Time to strike.
Oh, going after the Mage Hand for some reason. Well, that doesn't seem fair. So is Quake a bonus action? I think it's clear we've lost there. Because all that's going to happen is I keep throwing the potions down to bring her back up, and she will get back up, but then she won't have any main action. Then what's she going to do? One important thing to note though is that the Mephits are not a friend of Grym, which I didn't realise before. So that does raise the possibility we could use that to our advantage. We also have the Scroll of Slow, which presents options. I just had a thought. Is Quake technically a spell? I haven't been using Darkness or Silence at all, even though I have those available. There are definitely options there.
The lance board is set.
For now, put the mage hand down there. Actually, that may have been a mistake now I think about it, because I'm not going to want to pull that lever while Shadowheart is still standing there, so it's not clear what the advantage is. Oh well. We'll see. No, I don't mean to Misty Step. That's true, I still had Misty Step, didn't I? Which is a bonus action. At least I think I did. Oh no, I probably used Misty Step to get over there the first time, which I won't have to do this time because we have the mage hand. So no, this does actually work. That's good at least.
Have to keep going.
No, why would you do that?
Couldn't last much longer. Victory awaits.
Time to kill.
I'm not sure if they're technically on there. Well, we'll find out shortly. That only counts as a single failure? Awfully generous.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I can probably abuse this actually. Pretty badly. I mean, Shadowheart is not going to have a happy time. Let me be clear about this. But, no, that may have just solved all our problems. Because I think Grym is probably standing on a spot right now where they're technically in range of the lava and the...
Something different.
the hammer of the forge.
Need to stay focused. Time to strike.
You've not taken a turn yet, so we can have your Githyanki mage hand over here.
Let's finish this.
And unfortunately, Shadowheart, you just have to stay there. Have the Mephits appeared yet? They have not, as far as I can tell.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I mean, I might as well. Critical hit, 0 damage, never mind. They are still slowed though, that's interesting. Unfortunately, because they moved forward slightly, they may not be in range to be superheated anymore. No, they're not. That's a shame.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, how are we getting around this then? I need them to step a few feet in the other direction. But they will have Quake by now. So she's very likely to get hit. I could have her collect the armor now it's ready, but I'm not sure an extra 3 AC is going to make that big of a difference, especially against Quake.
Victory awaits.
I don't have a full plan in mind. I'm worried about the mage hand getting. Are there 2 hands there? Huh. Didn't know that. I am worried about the mage hands getting attacked and dispelled. I'm just thinking she could Misty Step away and then I could put darkness over her or something so she's not so likely to get targeted, but then one of the mage hands is going to go away. What I really need to do is just push them back a few feet. I just don't think I have a means to do that. What is her likelihood to shove? Too heavy to shove, that's more than fair enough. She could Misty Step away and then cast slow. That might do it. She'll be using a scroll though, so goodbye slow scroll. Up to 6 targets and when using it on just one. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just rely on the slowing of Ray of Frost. We'll try that. This may be a mistake.
My faith will protect me.
Possibly I should have picked that up when I had the chance. Oh well. Too late now. I mean, I might as well. Oh, next to no chance of success. Oh yeah, but it's immune to all the damage, so there really is no point. I suppose heal yourself? Going for a different enemy. Ah, it's unhappy, but it hasn't succeeded in attacking this turn. Okay, that's good. I think maybe when the hammer came down this time it did less damage than it did on previous occasions, and that's why the enemies didn't spawn. I think you're going to be drinking a speed potion. Because I need you to move a long way and also attack. Let's hope lethargy doesn't get you. That's more like it. Oh, wait, if it hasn't reached the next stage, then that means you don't have Quake yet. Although you might get at any attack now. That's rather backfired. I think we're about to lose a mage hand.
Victory is assured.
Actually, no. Maybe it targeted the mage hand by proxy for Gale? Let's have the mage hand move away a bit as well, just in case. Okay, now has Quake. But couldn't use it this turn. Good to know. It seems a bit confused. Okay, we're good for now. Good-ish. Right, you're superheated? You are? It is a pity for Shadowheart, but there was no other way. Right, don't destroy the methods this time. In fact, it may even be worth leaving Shadowheart down a turn. Yeah, I think it probably is.
Victory awaits.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, they're not superheated anymore. There's no point. Let's just end turn then. Can you do anything useful? Probably not. Good. No, not good. Bad. Oh, it's the mage hand immune. Oh, well that worked out. This hasn't worked out so much. Alright, she's succeeding on her death saves for now. Let's deal with our problem up here quickly. Oh, I forgot about that. Never mind. Doesn't matter much in this case.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Don't know why you didn't use your melee attack. I suppose you just default to whatever your last attack was, but still.
Death is but a word away.
Alright, well if they're going to attack us, then you leave me no choice. Not worth using a counter spell for that. Oh, this would have been a good time to have used that actually. Oh well, too late. Shadowheart's only doing so-so.
Death, you will not take me.
Goodbye, Mage Hand. Yep, I played that poorly. One more go. But okay, again, we did learn something new there though. Oh, that must be Shah. I wonder if this was the temple. Oh, this is the temple we're in, I think. Or at least not the forge part of it, but part of the same complex. Could be wrong. What was I thinking? We did learn something new there, so even if the Mephits aren't technically friends of the boss, they still attack us preferentially. Which is a shame. Oh, is there anything else we could be doing? I don't know. I could have her take a speed potion now, but then she's just gonna get lethargy much earlier, which doesn't seem like a good idea.
Have to keep going.
No! Oh, we got away with it. That'll do. Oh, I made the mistake. Hold on. Sorry. Very silly of me. I forgot. We just don't really have a way to make Shadowheart robust enough. Does make me wonder if it would have been better with a different character down there. Don't know who it would be though. When that adamantine armor's done actually, maybe I should double check that it doesn't give us resistance against bludgeoning damage. I don't think it does, because that would be pretty powerful. But if it did,
eager for battle,
then in combination with Geisha's form, assuming resistance is stacked in this game, I think we had some evidence that they don't. But if they did, that might actually be enough to make a Geisha's form strategy viable.
On I go.
Good. Over here. Good. Very good.
time to strike.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Imagine how much harder this fight would be if everyone was down there. Shame I can't counterspell the awaken. Okay, Misty Step. I might quick save here actually, because there's no point, I can't see any advantage to redoing the first part of this combat over and over again. It is a shame about the disadvantage on stealth checks, because of course Shadowheart is very good at stealth. Maybe Gale should get it, but I don't think he's proficient in medium armor. Oh, we'll worry about it shortly. We'll worry about it shortly.
I will ascend.
Brace. Range. And attack. Well, better than nothing. Brace. ranged, and attack. Right, that's them dealt with.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Right. Frost. Right, that's 2 down.
Time to strike.
Oh, I didn't technically end your turn. Or yours. Seismic Wrath. I assume that was it. Oh yes, use Seismic Wrath. Very annoying.
Hells! Anything else going to join in? A dragon? Some spiders, maybe?
Maybe it's time to fly her out of here. I don't like using up the flight scroll, but I think it's time. We can't be holding back our resources. Although not as useful as I'd hoped it would be. Yeah, no point upcasting it. Just get as far away as you can. Why? You can fly! You can literally fly! Maybe we just let them take her out. I hate to say it, but then we can revivify her up here. But then how do we win?
I am fury. I am death.
Mistra Rill.
I don't know why she didn't just fly over the lava. Right, now those two are fighting. That presents an opportunity. Okay. I know I said just one more time. But just one more time again. I think I just thought of something. If she's hidden or invisible, then the Mephits and the boss should fight. Well, then again, the Mephits might still go for us, mightn't they? It is strange how sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Still, I think the idea of having Shadowheart try to hide at this stage is potentially a good one. How many potions do we have of, not potions, scrolls of invisibility do we have? Just one. That's not ideal. Well, she's already done everything she can this turn. I think we still have to take the first two Mephits out, unfortunately. There's just too high a chance they go for us.
I am death.
I don't fancy their chances. On my honor.
Never mind. Seismic Wrath. Yep.
Hells! Anything else going to join in? A dragon? Some spiders, maybe?
Right, what can you do to hide? I don't think they're immune to being feared either. That presents another possibility. Unfortunately, with the methods in the way, I can't put darkness over her right now and have her hide. I think we mirror image and hide next turn. Annoying, but so be it. They're coming the right way, that's the important thing. Right, now darkness. Oh. That's a problem. Alright, we'll work with it as best we can.
Let's spill some blood.
Right, that's that one dealt with.
Destroyer.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I think he even activated the hammer because he attacked. He did a ranged attack by the forge lever which activated it. Well, so much for...
Swift and lethal.
Causing infighting. That plan clearly didn't pan out. I mean, infighting did occur.
Let's have some fun.
Though it wasn't of our... It wasn't as a result of anything we did.
This should work.
Didn't really help.
Ready.
You can't disengage, can you? Well, you just need to leave, don't you? That's a shame.
The dance macabre.
No time to waste.
Hungry for the slaughter.
That's annoying. And would have been preventable. Okay, it's up to you, Gale. Oh well, I think we'll call it there for tonight. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again next Friday from 4 o'clock British Summer Time, where we'll be continuing where we left off. I'll also be streaming on Saturday and next Monday from the same time. There's a slim chance I might decide to do some bonus Baldur's Gate in the week. If I do that, then I will announce it on our Discord server and on Twitter. In fact, if any changes happen to my schedule, then that's where I shall announce it. So, once again, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.